Oops.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
What's up, Darkside?
Welcome.
And Lucy as well.
Never fear, good citizens
The
of Bikini
Slop
Bottom.
Bob
The
2-hour
manager
video
is
essay
here.
game. I could do longer than 2 hours if I were to talk about this game.
Just another day in the life
Like,
of
I
a
already
manager.
decided a long time ago that if I actually did end up doing, like, the BFB video that I plan to do
It's a short
3 years
slide
ago
from
now,
manager
fucking
to,
crazy.
well,
Well, a little under 3 years ago. It would have to be before a movie video. And if I made a movie video, it would naturally just have a lot of comparisons to Battle. Like, it's just inevitable. They use the same engine and released a year apart. And this game reuses, like, so many assets. Like, it's just, like, it's fucking impossible to not talk about it.
a manager is always
So, because I would need to bring it up a lot, I need to cover it before this.
manager.
So, a lot of time would just be spent comparing the two, honestly.
Hey.
Well, hopefully you can get them sorted out. Yeah, you'll just need to get into more of a routine with, like, you know, brushing and stuff. There's some stuff I only really learned to do recently. Although some things are kind of subjective and stuff. Like, some dentists don't recommend ever using mouthwash, while others only recommend using it, like, before brushing and stuff like that. Because apparently, this is probably a US thing, I wouldn't be surprised, because I haven't seen it on the back of any of my mouthwashes, but apparently some mouthwashes can cause cavities, like, it'll warn at the back of the fucking bottle that it can cause cavities, and it's like, what the fuck? Goofy Goobers is not slopper. Well, maybe these rooms are. Because you're not supposed to see these, but like the main stage isn't slopper.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, you just gotta be like gentle, you know. Well, like basically every dentist recommends as well is getting an electric toothbrush. I've had one for a few years. They are good. And to use like soft, like a soft head, that shit is bussin'. I didn't have enough time to like fully floss. I only floss like twice a week. Yeah, but I flossed a little bit today, and actually, because I had, like, just eaten. Because I was only flossing, like, in my spare time, but I probably should do it after meals, because a lot came out. Nah, Triple Gooberry Sundae looks amazing at sunrise. That is definitely not schlapper. Okay, I like how Lucy's brain rot got brought up, and then immediately after, I'm always flossing like my name is Ninja. Like, what's up, Kek? How are you doing today? Anyway, yeah, I suppose I get your dark side. I mean, I guess you just have to wait for the ping to die down enough. Because if you don't brush them, then obviously they're just gonna be quicker to form cavities. My titles are always real as fuck. Baby Gronk keeps infecting me with his untold drip King Riz. It's not my fault. I think it very much is your fault, actually. You know, I've just, like, I know it's a insane conclusion to come to, but I think it is your fault. Speaking of, like, the title, what did I said something really funny in the Fortnite chat. I'm trying to remember what I said. I said, like, need tomboy Fortnite GF who says like a boss. That is so real. Like, she gets, like, insane fucking sniper headshots, and then she just goes, like a boss. And I'm like, yes, pop off, queen. You ought to get therapy. I think you need, I think you need to be thrown into a mental institution. Oh yeah, dark side. Wait, what do you want me to change the thing to? I don't remember seeing Skibidi Miku, that's the thing. I guess I'll have a look. Yeah, that is very strange, Darkside. Technology and emulators, well, just anything tech-related is just always finicky. Like, I think I said this last stream, but isn't it kind of weird that, like, we have extremely, like, powerful technology now, and we still have problems where the fix is just, like, restart the device? That's just fucking weird. Oh, Lena, I did not see that. Drippy bussin' Phantom Tax on that Slay Queen camera head, TBH. Is that how you talk in your English essays? I hope it is. For my English exam, I had 2 exams. One of them, you were just allowed to write like an informal story about like whatever you wanted. So I literally just wrote about how much I fucking hate sports day. I don't know how well I did, but I passed the exam, so I don't know, I must have done pretty alright. Because that was worth like, because it was out of like 80, and like the whole test was out of 80, and like that question was like worth like 20 marks or something. So I probably did fine enough. I got a passing grade. Alright, desktop, and then... I can't believe we have to get rid of Bit Fruity already, that's so sad. Fucking Skibidi Miku, and it's like zoomed out, you can barely even see what it is. Yo so Skibidi, yo so Phantom Tax. What's up, Road the Cold? I don't know why I said that. Oh yeah, I forgot fucking England has a stupid grading system. What the hell's a 9? Like, what is that? England was just like, oh yes, well you see, ABC, it's just too simple it is, brev. We need everything to be needlessly complicated, brev. Like, what's a 9? What does that mean? Okay, so why can't you fuckers just say A+? Like, you had this perfectly normal grading system, right? And you could just say, oh, I got an A+. Everyone knows what that means. 9? What the fuck? Get out of my house. Holla in it. Someone's been watching Dora. Oh, fucking, speaking of Rishi's Britain, bro is, like, trying to make it so that people have to stay in school until they're 18. And he wants to make it so that you have, like, less time off school in a year. Hey, keep in mind, we don't even get that much time off anyway. That is actually, like, diabolical, bro. Like, it's easy for him to enforce something like that when he never had to, like, go through that, you know what I mean? Like, we literally do, like, 7-8 weeks of school, and then we get, like, a week off. Like, it's really not, like, we don't have a ton of time off. Like, people need that mental reset so that they can work hard. If their 8-week term turns into, like, a 10-week term, like, what makes you think they're gonna work harder in those remaining weeks? Like, technically, their output will be, like, they'll be doing more work because they're in school for longer, but, like, their output will be fucked. Like, they will not be getting, like, 2 actual weeks worth of output out of those kids. Like, because they'll just be fucking begging for mercy at the last couple weeks. Yeah, Rishi, out of just nowhere, he just started being a lot more, like, aggressive and clear with, like... And he, like, out of absolutely fucking nowhere, he's just starting to say words like woke. I don't even know if he knows what they mean. He probably means is when you awake from your slumber. I got out of bed today. Call that woke. Yeah. Don't worry, though. We got the fucking general election this year. And if they win again, I will shoot myself. Oh, no, I can't. We don't have guns. I will stab myself. London style. I actually want to go to London again. It's been too long. Yeah, it's like the exact same as, like, American politics, where it's like, do you vote for the guy who's gonna make everything worse, or do you vote for the guy who does absolutely fucking nothing? It's like, and it's like, well, you know, I guess I'll vote for the guy who doesn't do fucking anything, because, like, that's better than doing bad things, you know? It's better than nothing. Okay, so I just, like, crossed my legs a little bit, and, like, my hand just kind of touched my foot. There is a big fucking hole in my sock. And I don't know when that happened, but yeah, there's a big fucking hole in it. I will have to throw out these socks after stream. That's cool, Rod.
Welcome.
I definitely gotta do that at some point. Well, I don't have any friends in London, but I just want to go to London.
Never fear, good
Well, I also, like...
The
I want to visit my friends in America, and to do that, like, I gotta go to London. So I wonder if it would be good, actually, to, like, spend, like, 3 days or something in London, and then, like, take a plane to America. Because then you get, like, 2 vacations. For the well, not for the price of one, but it's just, like, convenient. Well, I mean, kind of for the price of one, because then you're not, like, going to London on 2 separate occasions to, like, take the train. Train's expensive. Hello, Woody. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Welcome.
What about you?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm not going to send you a picture of my
Excitement, adventure.
foot with, like, a hole in the sock. I'm a little tired.
Welcome.
You're going to Birmingham. Let's go. I mean, we wanted to go to Birmingham last year for obviously like the events and stuff, but we never ended up doing it, and I don't think we're doing it this year either, because
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
like, yeah, pretty busy. So I will not be going to Birmingham anytime soon, probably.
Well, not manager.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Bro, I saw some fucking video that was recorded in Birmingham where some guy, like, went into a McDonald's and just opened up his, like, sack of mice. And then the fucking McDonald's got infested with mice, because there's like 1 million mice in the bag. That was actually in Birmingham. And then, right, I saw one where people from Birmingham were, like, launching fireworks at people's fucking windows. Like, what the fuck is that about, bro?
Manager coming through.
To see what
Oh, the Birmingham residents friendly, though.
Manager is always
GTA
prepared.
Online. Well, I mean, I don't think they're walking around with fucking rocket launchers, but I mean, you know.
A manager is always prepared.
You know, I mean, London's worth going to because of, yeah, just like how much there is to do.
Next to managerliness.
Birmingham, I mean, again, there's like some things, but obviously. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to live in London. I mean, it's hard to anyway. Average London apartment be like 1 trillion a month.
I'd like to wake up now.
And it's like 2/3 the size of a normal house.
Up we go. Oh,
So even if you wanted to, it's hard to anyway, but yeah.
macho stuff.
I like where I live. Well, except for the spiders. We live, like, in the countryside, so there's a lot of spiders, bruv. But, the actual, like, this area is nice. I like it.
Yummy in my tummy.
I don't even want to move out of this house because I just know that, like, I would not move into a house as good as this or better. My parents got this house for dirt cheap back in the day because obviously there wasn't as much house inflation, but also, like, this house was, like, in a horrible state, which is how they got it so cheap. So for a very low amount, they just spent all these years, like, polishing it up. Just slowly but surely, making the house very nice. And now the house is worth quite a lot, but yeah, like, it would cost so much to get a house as good as this. In the countryside, too. Like, yeah. But obviously, like, you gotta move out eventually. I mean, that's kind of the joy. Well, that's one of the joys of life. It is when you,
Good thing Sponge.
because, like, even if you have good parents, like, you still want the quiet sometimes. You still want the privacy. You know what I mean? Like, it should still be a goal that you're trying to achieve. To move out, and it'll be worth it, because I live in the middle of nowhere. I want to move somewhere. I want to move, like, like, a little outside of, like, a big city. So, like, it's still, like, kind of quiet, nice houses, and then it's a short walk to the city, but I'm not, like, in the fucking cities, because then there's, like, too much noise and air pollution and shit. But yeah, like, that's would be the goal for me, I suppose. And then if I could just get a pretty decent house like that. And, again, like, it's just, like, the city's, like, 10, 15-minute walk. Like, that's really good. Like, can't complain then. Yeah, houses be expensive, but you know what? I don't know what, but, I mean... I don't know. You know, even though it takes forever, like, you know... House inflation's pretty fucking bad, but, you know, if everybody's able to afford one eventually, it just takes a very long time. My brother got lucky as fuck with, like, getting his house. Bro got a nice house at the age of, like, 25, I think, or 24. That's insane. Hey, good luck on the runs. I can't stay, sadly. I'm in chat-only mode. I'm in Berlin, I see. Wow, wow, wow. I bet you are in the click split right now, except you aren't because the stream just started. Yeah, I'm in sandwich driving, but thank you for the good luck clicks. Oh, wait. Did clicks say chat only, as in, like, no audio? I interpreted it as like being able to hear audio but not seeing the screen, but I think clicks might just straight at me and can't hear what I'm saying. Yeah, Rod. Yeah, I mean, wherever, if you do decide to move, like, wherever you move to, like, I'm sure it'll be, like, the right choice, you know? You have that gut feeling that it's, like, the right call, I guess. Cardiff... maybe. I kind of wanted to move to England, but... Okay, you know what would actually be perfect, right? I move to the street that Jam lives on, right? And then we go on retro road trips all the time. Now, would that not be awesome? I love going to Cardiff. I don't know, there's just something about it that just, like... Just how insanely busy it is all the time, like, regardless of, like, the day it is. And how, like... There's just, like, a billion fucking shops open, and there's always a lot to do, you know? There's always... You could easily spend, like, a shit ton of money there. Like... And then we walk a little bit outside the city center so that we can go to Super Tomato, and, like, there's a CEX and, like, 2 or 3 cashies as well, and a bunch of charity shops. Just fucking, you know... I'm surprised we haven't been to Wales. There isn't a ton to do in Wales, but, like, the two places that are pretty well known here are obviously Cardiff and Swansea. Like, those two are definitely worth, like, going to. I'm into Swansea in forever. My great aunt and uncle live in Swansea. We used to visit them, like, once a year. They have a fucking massive house. They have, like, this enormous, like, bird cage thing. It's, like, huge. You got loads of birds in there. I've never been to Scotland. Well, apparently I did when I was, like, 1, but, like, that doesn't really count. But yeah, my parents went to Scotland for a vacation, and they said they hated it. So, I don't think they're ever going back. I've never been to Ireland, either. So it's literally just England and Wales. I don't, except I know it was the middle of nowhere. Because they complained that it took like an hour to drive to like any shop. So that's kind of on them, honestly. Yeah, Lena, so I want to go to Swansea again. It's been a while.
Type stuff. Just roll with it, I always say.
Yeah, they also complained that it rained every day. I have heard that Scotland's weather is very bad. Damn it. Jam is playing Minecraft. Good for him. Yeah, the only times I go to England now are either for vacation or, when Jam's here, we go on England retro road trips. Although, because we have, like, 2 destinations we go to, but we're thinking of switching one of them up because, like, there's a bunch of charity shops, there's a CEX, there's, like, a market, but we never buy anything there anymore. But we were thinking of going to Bristol instead, because Bristol, like, the way it works would, like, it would be, like, 30 minutes less driving, and there's just more to do, so that would, like, work out good. And, like, I checked Bristol, and there's, like, 2 retro shops. And there's cash converters and CEX in Bristol. And they got a KFC. I love KFC.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Anyway, yeah, I guess the goal in my life is well, obviously you don't have to have it figured out, but like immediately. But I think I'd probably want to live in England. I think that would be cool.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
I fucking love cashews.
Hey.
I don't know how I only appreciated cashews as of like a few years ago. Like I used to like never go in cashews. It was like not on my radar of like shops that exist that I would want to go. Like I just never thought of it, you know? But as of a few years ago, like we went on vacation this last year. And we revisited a lot of places that we went to in 2016. And, yeah, just straight up, like, a lot of them had CEX and cashews. And apparently, I looked, and a lot of them were there in 2016. I just never even, like, I just never looked for some reason. I just, you know, my brain just didn't function. That's pretty awesome, Lena. I can't believe I did not spend money at a single CEX or cashews on vacation, though. Next time, though, for sure. I fucking love cashew breath. Some cashews are like rip-offs, but some of them are like insane. There's this one where I got a PSP for like 38 quid, which is so good. But ever since then, every time I go back, everything's just seems like it's higher priced than before. So I think, yeah. Wanting something for a really long time, buying it, and then not using it is such a need. Not a need, it's such a mood. I literally did that with the Series X. I mean, I've been using it a little bit, but...
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what... Manager coming through. Boing! A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
You know, I forgot to respond to Clix's messages earlier. Kind of forgot about that because I was too busy talking about Birmingham, probably.
Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
Did you ever just, like, get a token, and then the game says, no you didn't, and then you don't get the token? Yeah, well, I know you wouldn't relate to that. Lena, did you see the meme I posted earlier? It's really good.
Welcome.
No, I do not.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, it's so good.
Excitement, adventure.
Mr. Midward can just reboot her with the reboot van. That's so good. Midwoods. That's fucked, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
And also, I just love the Squidward Fortnite gameplay. It reminds me of, like, that one skit of, like, Plankton stealing the formula, and then Mr. Krabs just fucking builds. Like, his life depends on it, and then just quick shots Plankton.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Like, you can't even tell it's Fortnite at first until he just starts building. It's so funny.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Mr.
Manager coming
Midwood.
through. We're men. Mr. Krabs, Squidward's grandma died. Isn't that sad?
Hey.
Yes, I suppose that is rather sad. But Mr. Midward could just reboot her with the reboot fan. Arr. What, Mr. Krabs? No days off, Mr. Skibbidi-bum-bum. Ouch.
I had to listen to it again. It's really good.
Macho stuff.
Skibbity bop and dot. It's not brainwash. Nah, brain rot is like fucking Phantom Tax and Baby Grunk, right?
Anyone knows what
I just like the fucking. I can't get over the name Midwood. Midwood is so funny. Have you seen the Mr. Krabs eats obbies? Well, all the characters eat fucking obbies. Have you seen that meme? It's good.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Sponge boy me Bob. Yeah, Mr. Krabs. Promise me you'll never eat at Arby's, or I'm fucking dying. What? Okay, thank you. Fuck.
SpongeBob.
I tried to ratio you by getting manager first try, but then I fell off. I've lost count of how many times I've gotten the voice line, but I think it's like 6. I got it like last stream or the stream before, like first or second try. So it's like either 5 or 6. I actually don't know if it's 5 or 6. Well, like fucking Finster. I don't think it's a marker that anybody's particularly looking for. Although, you know what was, I don't think, no, it wasn't in my recommended. I think it was in one of my friends' recommended. It was, like, playing Terraria. Like, okay, it was, like, Femboy playing Terraria, right? But they were using the controls, like, they were doing the controls using a fucking DDR pad. They were using a DDR pad, and they were wearing, like, thigh highs that were, like, pink and white. Stripey. I think it was pink and white. Mr. Midward. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for you to shut the hell up.
There's the edge of town.
With the
Me when minus 0.2, unlike a mouse.
Plankton.
I don't know. I don't look / remember. Bro, how'd I get hit there?
Boing. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Ouch! Forgot my floaties.
This run is not dead, but it is very bad. And I want to reset, but I shall not, because I only lost like 2.5 seconds or something. Mr. Midward.
Freeing Bikini Bottom.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, man. 3 rare-ass mistakes, like, back-to-back, basically. In the span of, like, a minute or something. Was that the furthest? No. The furthest I've gone today is 3K Sponge Ball.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Which, like, I've had worse. I mean, there have been multiple streams
Excitement, adventure.
where it legitimately takes, like, an hour to get past sandwich driving. That's happened, like, 3 times.
It's a short slide from
I remember the very stream I first started doing fast sandwich out of bounds, and it took, like, I think, like, an hour 10 or something to get past sandwich driving.
See what?
And when I did, it was, like, a shitty fast sandwich out of bounds as well. It barely golded.
Manager coming through. Boing.
But, like, I remember being so frustrated because, in practice, I grinded it so much that I was getting it, like, 60 to 70% of the time.
Coming through.
And then it was, like, then it turned into, like, a 1 in 10 out of nowhere, like, as soon as the timer started running.
hey,
I'd like to wake up now.
Me with my dog box.
Ouch! Go! Or something! The manliness has landed.
Okay, how did that work and not the one from earlier? Cause like I was pretty confident that that missed.
Cold, cold, cold. Kapow!
That would be, like, possible. Don't think the demand for that is that high, however. Slash, the people who are capable of modding would not want to make something like that. I do not remember that Nightbot command. Lucy learned how to do modding for like a little bit. So she's making like some fucking Garfield Sunday driving thing. I assumed like you would just change. I mean, maybe you could add models some. I was just assuming that you would, like, change the texture of the costumes that they're already wearing. I don't know how it works, though, because I'm not into, like, modding. I did try to learn before, but I gave up pretty quickly. After I realized the modding sucked. Like, I'm not even joking, right? All I did was place 3 tikis in downtown, and the game genuinely gave me a fucking error code. Like, actually. And when you get an error code, you can keep playing, but what it means is that it would crash on console. 3 tikis at the beginning of downtown would crash console. Like, cool. I don't really fuck with Minecraft texture packs anymore. The exception, for the beta world that me and Carbon play, I've been using an alpha texture pack for alpha leaves and the cobblestone. Because, even though that doesn't actually represent beta, I just like it. Hello, Arkham. How are you doing on this fine, sussy Sunday? Thank you for the good fuck. The mods that it came, my beta instance also came with Faithful, but I like Faithful, but I don't know, again, like, Faithful, here's the thing, right? I started using that texture pack back in, like, 1.3 or something, like, release 1.3. Like, to me, that texture pack does not represent beta as the thing. It feels very not beta.
Plankton is...
Glad you are doing alright. Because that's better than doing bad. I used to download, like, those, like, PvP texture packs where, like, all they would do would literally just be, like, make it so that, like, fire isn't, like, obscuring your vision as much. And, like, there'd be, like, color indicators for how charged your bow is. And then, like, they would make your, sword shorter and stuff like that. Bro, I used to use fax all the time. I used the 256 one because back then my computer could not do the 512. Oh, maybe no. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there a 1024 by 1024 one? I think I did the 512 by 512 one. I don't remember. I did whatever like the second most powerful one was. And the reason why I stopped using it, right, was because the villagers had custom sounds and they sounded really annoying. And at the time, I was playing a map that where like I was right next to a villager. Is it just me or like did no sound effect play when you cheered 50? Like did anyone hear a sound?
Up to daisy.
It must have changed my desktop audio settings to default instead of my headphones for some reason. Anyway, yes, hello, Pepper, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Alright, well, that's two different statements right there. Hold on.
What's that?
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Oh, wait, my desktop audio was low because of, Yeah, you must have heard it. Yeah, okay, I know what happened. My desktop audio was low. Because when I play hacks, like, they're too loud, so I have to, like, turn down the desktop audio. And I had not changed this since the last time I played a hack. Fuck off, Lena. Lying to the streamer results in the death penalty, and by that I mean a ban. Breaking the streamer's trust. My first ever experience with Tekkit was like a 1.2.5 mod pack, yeah. And I did like a strip mine, and I just happened to strip mine, like, not only to a stronghold, but like basically the fucking end portal itself. I just like directly like tunneled into, pretty much. And that's the only thing I really remember about the world, except my house, like, it was in, like, a snow biome. But I don't remember what my house looked like. I don't remember, like, if I made any crazy contraptions or anything like that. All I can remember was I was a snow biome, like, hilly snow biome kind of thing. And I dug a long tunnel into a stronghold, and that's all I can remember. Well, I know I never went into the Nether, at least. But, yeah. I've never liked them because, like, in my opinion, I just don't see, like, yeah, isn't it Tekkit, like, that has, like, the thing where it's, like, it takes, like, 1 billion years to make, but you can make, like, automatic miners, I guess? The problem with that kind of thing is that, like, it's just fucking boring the grind, and then when you finally are able to do it, like, the more automation, the worse, because then you're less involved with the world. And this is coming from someone who fucking loves mob farms. But, like, I said to Cardin, and he agreed, if we make a modern Minecraft server where, like, the objective is basically, like, to get all of the, advancements, I said that we should, like, not make any automatic farms, and he said, like, he agreed. So that we have to be more involved with the world. And again, I love mob farms, but I still think that'd be for the best. Well, the reward in question is going AFK, like, going out while the fucking automation thing runs. Like...
It's going up. There's the
It's like the equivalent of leaving Cookie Clicker open while you go AFK, because then you get more cookies than if you close the game. Rushing to the end does make things boring, but I'm not saying, like... I'm not saying... like, rush to the end ASAP. I'm saying instead of building a farm, you build other cool stuff. And you have to, like, proper fight for all your materials and stuff. The resources. Again, I would just prohibit automatic farms. So I'd still have, like, animal farms and stuff, because you have to actually breed and kill the animals. But anyway, like, automation absolutely contributes to Minecraft's, like... because Minecraft gets boring quickly, and I definitely believe that automation's a big part of that. There is fun itself in, like, doing the automation process. Like, building it, but then, like, after the fact, and then it's like, well, now I got my shit, now what? That being said, because I already have an insane mob farm in the beta world, I still want to, like, finish it. I also want to make an animal farm, because animal spawning works different in beta, so it would just be a lot more, like... so I've never actually made, like, an automatic animal farm before. And they're really easy to make as well. You just dig a lot of, like, 2x2, like, water streams within, like, a huge block of, like, grass. A huge square or rectangle of grass. Skyblock is fun, but the problem is that, like, I don't have the patience I used to. And mining 10 trillion cobblestone breaks my brain a little bit more than it once did.
It's going up.
I've been seeing, like, Minecraft videos where it's, like, Minecraft, but every day, like, the world expands and stuff like that. Those seem pretty cool. Yeah, no, modded Skyblock, like, the problem with modded Sky, again, it's all, like, complicated and shit. They always make them, like, really complicated, just have, like, you know, long things to work for as well. Yeah, I don't fuck with that.
A new path.
That sounds tedious. I guess part of, like, one thing that is enjoyable about Minecraft, obviously for some people, is just, like, how long it takes to do something. Because if you've ever heard of Ant Farm Survival, like, I mined out the entire ant farm before, and it took on and off, you know, actually, no, like, getting rid of all the times where I, like, didn't work on it for, like, periods of time, like, stretches of time, it took, like, 7 months to do, probably, because the ant farm is, like, pretty fucking big. But yeah, it took like 7 months to mine out the entire ant farm and the nether ant farm as well. And it was really satisfying, like, seeing that shit completed. You know what Minecraft mods I don't like? Okay, anything to do with, like, hydration, like a hydration meter, automatically, not even trying to fucking play that shit. The what mod? A hydration meter is just fucking annoying. Like, while I haven't looked into them too much, I wouldn't be surprised if your hydration meter runs out even faster in caves, or after you take damage, or in the nether, especially, I would expect, because it's hot there. I'd imagine, like, your character would get thirsty all the time. And it's like, yeah, it makes it harder, but I don't think it's, like, in a good way. A mod I really like, but never use, is Timber. Because it feels a bit too OP, but it's, like, so good, man. You know those really annoying trees that are so inconvenient to mine out, they just don't even try? Like, that's just, like, a non-issue. With, like, a timber mod.
I found one.
In my opinion, the way of balancing it... The way that they should balance it is that the amount of durability it would have taken to mine that tree should double it. Because then it makes axes, like, way weaker. So there is an actual downside to, like, the mod, and not just it being, like, objectively, like... just, you know... more convenient and stuff. Construct these nuts. Why did you say this?
You have to get.
Ooh, that was loud. Jumping, jumperoo! Don't laugh at me. Cold, cold, cold!
I do want to get back into, like, Minecraft mods, but they just don't really do it for me like they used to. Divine RPG is back, that's cool. And also there's, like, the Aether 2 mods that I kind of wanted to try out, but I don't know, just, like... Again, they just... doesn't feel the same. Although the one I'm most interested in at the moment is, Better Than Adventure, which is a beta mod, so it just adds on to, like, instead of making... You know how there's a lot of mods that make modern Minecraft more like beta Minecraft? This is not even the opposite of that. Like, there are some mods that make beta Minecraft more like modern Minecraft in some ways, but no, this one just literally adds on to the beta style. And it's like a very cool, interesting, fitting mod. And I have definitely considered it. Yeah. Annual 2-week Minecraft. Yeah, that's basically... Me and Carden have not played on the Minecraft server in, like, over a week. I have been... Okay, this is, like... the most Fortnite I've, like, ever been playing. Probably. Because we used to do longer sessions back in the day, but that was... It was like once a week. And then even then we'd sometimes miss a week. This time though, I've been playing Fortnite like at least like 4 times a week. But it's often more like 5. And by the way, you know how I complain about how duos, again, like, I used to be able to get a win every session, and then we couldn't win for 5 billion million years, right? Still have not won a duos game in forever, right? And then we played 3 trios games yesterday, and we won 2 of them in a row. There's just something about duos that's fucked. And I don't know what it is. Yeah, yeah, nice. Because, yeah, you only need to be, like, level 200, right, for the bonus rewards. I'm level 200, like, 9, but I did a lot of that XP is, like, AFK shit. I don't know what level I would be without it. I didn't do any XP glitches, but the AFK shit, yeah, I did do it. I don't play solo, but Fireball sometimes does, and they said from their experience that solos and trios for us are just way easier than duos. I think what happens is that, like, the matchmaking, you play really good for like 1 game, and then it just like thinks you're a god gamer, and then it just pairs you with a shit ton of sweats, and then like it like bugs out or something, and then when you get fucked, then they don't put you back into like normal lobby. Because like I don't know how else to explain it otherwise. But I would assume it's like bad matchmaking shit. But yeah, it's just, like, frustrating because, like, I have gotten better at the game, but it doesn't feel like it because I win way less than I used to. Like, in particular, I went from, like, only ever using a sniper if I just, like, didn't really have that many weapons and if my teammates already had snipers. I went from that to, like, always getting a sniper whenever I see one, as long as I have the scope, obviously. Because I feel confident enough to use it now. and have been for a while, and yeah, like, and that's just what, and my movement's just better, and my aim is better. And I just, like, I'm better, like, scouting than I used to be, and we just win way less. And it's, frustrating. It's like you're being punished for getting better at the game. It's like stupid.
That's just what we needed.
I do want to get better at aim. I said my aim got better, but I want to get better. I just, like, there's, like, no fucking room on my desk. Like, it's, like, I have a good mouse, but, like, it's just... I was thinking, because this is an L-shaped desk, and, like, the keyboard and mouse are in, like, the curve. I was thinking of having it, like, more to the right, so it's more like a normal desk, but, like, the way that my setup is, like, I can't really do that, annoyingly. The snipers, I just can't stand when they don't have a scope. Otherwise, I'm fine with them. Like, it actually fucked me over, in one of the games that we won. Cause, like, I brought an epic sniper with me, just hoping that we'd make it to a mod bench at some point. And then, just the way that, I don't know, we just never did. And then I was going to bring medkits or shields, and I didn't, in favor of the sniper, and then we got ourselves into a situation where we really could have used those. We still won anyway, but like that, yeah. Should still always try to increase your chances of victory. That was fast as fuck.
Patrick!
To get to Shell's...
That's fair. I do, yeah, AR, shotgun, and then usually pistol, sniper, and then heals. Although I sometimes you just can't get your hands on one of those things. I sometimes use like grapple or shockwave. What Fireball actually did was, like, check out Ninja streams to, like, see what good players, like, what their loadouts look like. And Ninja seems to, like, not use AR, really, which I was surprised by. He really likes SMG, but I don't like SMG. Good, well, yeah, I don't like SMG. Anyway, hello, Wilcon. Thank you for the non-existent raid.
My name is Jujutsu.
Wilcon, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 8 entire fucking months, bruv. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation consultation. And I hope you are having a very swagtastic day, sir.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
I personally think that would because I mean, I think 2 heals, while it can be useful, I think in a lot of cases it could be like excessive. Because keep in mind, right, there are still going to be situations where you don't even get the opportunity to heal and you just fucking die, right? And in that moment, obviously you didn't know it at the time, but it would have been better to not even have any heals at all. So 2 slots taking up heals, while that absolutely can be useful, I would not run 2 unless, like, I really cannot find any good fucking guns. Especially because, like, if you really, really needed to, there's, like, vending machines, there's NPCs, you could, like, get people drop medkits, too. Like, I think it's pretty fine to just drop medkits. Purple Foundation discrimination. There's no discrimination yet. Unless you count discrimination as me pulling your raid fake when it literally is. How about you just use a dick and suck it? I don't really fuck with pistols unless it has a sight, in which case then they become insane for some reason. Or if it's like with the fucking shield thing. Well, I mean, I sometimes run pistol, but like... Generally, I feel like, you know, AR, shotgun, sniper, mobility heals, like, that's probably gonna, on average, give me better results. Like, I used a shockwave and I misused it a bit, and I accidentally basically threw Nova down the fucking mountain, but I was able to kill someone who otherwise would have gone away. So it was worth it. What made me realize the shockwaves are good, right? We got killed by a fucking Eminem, right? So I was spectating him because, I mean, I don't know if he was like, because, bro, I swear all the players in that game were using fucking bush hacks, bro. I just knew exactly where I was in the fucking bush. I wasn't even moving. It was like deep in the... Anyway, Eminem somehow knew that those fuckers were in the bush, so he literally just shockwaved up and shotgunned both of them and won. So I was like, oh, damn. Like, they could be pretty useful.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
I feel like at that point, it would kind of just, like... Because the reason why you would want to tear down a building is either to get materials, but if you play no build, then that's a no-go. Or because you want a ton of items to drop, but if that thing takes up your entire inventory, then it's, like, inconvenient. Okay, so, can you explain to me how through text I was supposed to know that?
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Anyway, yes, I love Fortnite, bruv. That's awesome. One thing I need to start doing, I need to start saving, like, replays, because I remembered yesterday a game I had a few weeks ago. We still lost, but I, like, because there were people, like, in front of us and behind us, and in, like, quick succession, I kept sniping people, killing them, running out of ammo, dropping, like, sliding down to their snipers, stealing their snipers, and then quickly, like, scoping people and getting killed. Like, I got a triple kill, and it was, like, really cool, and I wish I highlighted that. But I just never think to. I don't know why. But I should definitely start doing that. The replay thing is, like, actually cool as fuck when you think about it. No. I should have a shadow play so I could be like, oh, clip that one, boys, and send it to Glad Jonas. Fails in Fortnite number 27. I remember me, like, a few months ago, I was like, oh, does Glad Jonas still even upload? And then I found out that he does still upload, and I was like, what the fuck? But now I'm wondering again if he still uploads, because now it's been a few more months. He last uploaded 8 months ago.
Plankton is.
End of an era. Wait, it has 1K.
Come to Planktopolis.
Okay, so when I first looked at it, it had like 30-something. And then someone told me it had like 200 views. And now you're telling me it's gained another 1,000 overnight.
Bring him to. Oh. Cold, cold, cold.
Hey, I mean, not counting the slop videos, my most viewed video on the second channel was probably like 130 views or something. So, like, I didn't expect that, bro. Alright? I literally just tapped into, like, I just wanted to make a funny slop video. Because I made the first one, and then I was like, alright, how do I make it more sloppy? How do I make it, like, extra sloppy? No edited gameplay. No edited audio. Mismatching title and thumbnail, like, it's fucking perfect. 1.2 thousand views, though? That's fucking nuts, bro. That has more views than some of the videos on my main channel, actually. I think my least viewed video is the Cosmic Shake playthrough with like 500 something views. And then I have like some like battle damageless thing. I think that has like 800 or something. Okay, so why would the BBBH jumps perfect? And this is going to shit. Dude, what the fuck? Actually, fuck off. This run's fucking terrible now.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
I'll check in a minute. First, I have to lose 500 hours in SCDA. Seriously, I might even be plus, like, that's how much I lost, I feel like. Yeah, time is already ticking down. I think I'm gonna be plus. Actually, I'll definitely be plus. That's how much I lost.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
I forgot to... God damn it. I forgot to do a cartwheel buffer because I was clicking around. Also, my throw hurts.
Just like walking out
Like a boss.
jumping, jumper, jumper,
This is like slightly behind sight, yeah. This ain't looking too good right now. Bit of a scuff cycle.
oh goody, another one.
Fucking hell.
Ouch.
God, this sucked.
Ouch. It's kind of hypnotic. Bring up.
Oh, I can't read the full message just yet. You gotta give me a sec. I'm like trying to click on my video, but I'm also trying to like play the game, and I'm also trying to read the messages. That's pretty PogChamp, you know, I mean, I like Rocky Road. Rocky Road is good.
You're losing him.
Well, it appears to be accurate, Wilcon. I don't know. Why does it have so many dislikes, though? Because, like, but when I went to bed, I had 0 dislikes. Did people see the mismatching title and thumbnail, and they were just like, they didn't realize it was gonna be a fucking joke or something? Like, what happened? Even though this is the most fantastical slop the world has ever seen. Whatever, bro. I mean, it was still worth making, bro. I gained 4 subscribers overnight. That's a win in my book. Fucking 36.5% like ratio. That's usually reserved for, like, bad YouTuber apology videos. Like, what the fuck? What's up, Dulcie? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? I just made, like, a slop video, like, in the style of, obviously, like... Well, it's parodying Dull and Dark slop content, but it's just, like, the commentary style shit, like, Pyro and Moist Critical do. But, like, I did, like, a big meme of it. Like, I just really took it to the extreme. I have a mismatching title and thumbnail, and I only talk about things that aren't to do with the title or thumbnail. And I didn't edit any of the audio, and I literally just recorded it in 1 take while I was streaming. Because it's funny as fuck. And for some reason, I have a 36% like ratio. Because the piggies don't enjoy my slop, apparently. If you're talking about the paddy wagon drift mechanics thing, I did see that, Wilcon. My only thing is that obviously it's gonna be based off the GameCube driving. If that got ported to other versions, like the drifting would probably feel slightly off because it's not built for that kind of like slower speeds in mind. But yeah, I mean, it definitely like looks cool. I didn't even know it was possible to make drifting mechanics in this game. Like, I don't know what's possible and what's not, but that just sounded like something that wasn't possible. I don't know. Just never really, like, thought there was a way to, like, greatly enhance the driving. Hey, here's the thing, right? The rulebook prohibits, like, forcing romance, but who said she has to love me? That's all I'm saying. Anyway, hello, Bagel. What's going on today? Oh, Power Pack. Yeah, you can... I knew you could inject AR codes, but can you just inject code? Like, is that just, like, a thing that you can do? Like, just straight up just, like, actual code? Vicky is not thick. Also, she's too mean. I'm also pretty sure she's not 18, right? I'm pretty sure.
This is
Can't remember.
I didn't do that. Oh, cello.
Added the sparks, that's cool. Yeah, it's not really a mod, like, worth me downloading on its own, but that, like, could you imagine if people used the drifting mechanics as, like, framework for future mods? Here's the thing, right? People, when they go to make, like, bigger movie mods, like, it's hard to do so because then it's like, oh, well, I gotta make, like, sliding and driving levels, but I don't have any good ideas for it. But, like, if the drifting mechanics, like, just automatically make it more fun, then you're more wanting to, like, do something with it, you know what I mean? Like, imagine you made something like Mario Kart DS's mission mode.
I wish this place had something to
I watched a decent amount of Fairly Odd Parents when I was younger, but I guess not enough to actually, because
Now I know how my
I think I just watched mostly, like, seasons 1 and 2. I don't think I watched beyond that, I don't think. Or maybe I did. I know I watched, like, the special, like, the Poof special thing, like, as it came out. But, yeah.
must smash crates. So long.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Bro forgot about making mods. Go make a mod then. Dummy. Baka. I don't, like, despise Poof's existence, really, but it's not great. You know what's really funny is, Sparky, the fucking dog. For Season 10, I'm pretty sure that, because I think he got introduced in Season 9. If I remember correctly, he's just not in Season 10. I think they literally just, no one liked him, so just booted him out. Yes, you are my piggy. You're going to do everything I say, as I am the slop master.
And so...
Besides, you literally said yourself, like, I'm making a mod every, like, weekend. You said that. Like, that's the restriction that you set on yourself. Bro, you literally said it last stream. My issue, the anti-fairies are cool, but if I recall correctly, they were mega obsessed with anti-poof for some reason. I remember the Pixies. Yeah, I haven't seen the show in long enough to really, like... Me, when I miss thing, I never miss. I also, like, really, really needed to not miss that because I'm -0. And missing that loses, like, 12 seconds or something. And now I, like, to break even, I can only miss Sunday Jump once now. Which means my Sunday Jumps still have to be better than they have been in, like, forever. I just don't see it happening. Told you. Now I can at best break even. And there's no more, like, huge time saves for the rest of the run because this split is the huge time save. Anyway, if I can talk without the game being a cunt, did I lose more time than I thought? Hold on. The run might already be dead. I lost like 19 seconds or 20. Anyway, I haven't watched the show in long enough yet. The show that I next plan on watching like the entirety of from like my childhood is Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Because, like, I want to make one of those videos where it's like, I watched every episode of blah blah blah, but this time it's Ed, Edd n Eddy. Because, like, no one's done that for some reason. And I really like Ed, Edd n Eddy, like, on Cartoon Network specifically, like, that was probably my most watched show. And in general, it was my most watched show for a while, other than, like, SpongeBob. So, like... And, like, I watched a lot of episodes randomly here and there. And I watched, like, the finale, like, as it aired. So, people have already suggested, like, battle a movie with, like, one controller, but it would just turn into a lot of, like, oh, let me just focus on the one game for, like, a long period of time. And then the other one. It would also just get very frustrating on the movie side of things because of just, like, the sliding. Like, it'd just be so easy to just fall off and die. So it would encourage, like, that kind of tactic where I just, like, only focus on movie for the sliding levels, for example, and then, like, it kind of defeats the point of the challenge then. And at the end, it would get, like, assuming I'm allowed to do exploits and stuff, actually be fine, but if I'm not allowed to do exploits, if you, like, cruise bubble Roboplankton at the final 3 fuses, if you take too long, he just shows up again, if I remember correctly, so... Like, and if I try to, like, sync it up to be perfect, that'd be very hard to do, like, because of Roboplankton getting in the way. I don't think that's, like, interesting enough to warrant, because then it's, like, game, and game that's extremely similar. I never watched, My Life as a Teenage Robot, but I've heard good things about it. The thing, like... I feel like something like that is just automatically less interesting unless it's, like, a console. Unless they're console games. You know, home console games. Also, they kind of take a while to be on their own. Like, imagine, like... I just don't think it'd be very enjoyable after a while. I kind of hate-watched, the Cleveland show. But it's not even, like, that bad. It's just kind of, like... boring. And something I noticed from watching all of Family Guy, all of American Dad, and all of Cleveland Show, they all do the same fucking plot of, like, you know what, when you do, like, a roast, you know, where it's, like, they all sit at the thing and take turns on the mic, like, roasting the guy, right? All 3 shows have a plot where, like, a guy wants a roast, and everyone's like, "Are you sure?" And he's like, "Yeah, definitely." And then they roast him, and then he gets really fucking upset and insecure about it. Literally all 3 shows have that exact fucking plot for an episode. It's so stupid. Hey, I used to watch a little bit of Fanboy and Chum Chum when I was younger. I haven't seen it in years, though, because, like, as I got older, like, you know, I stopped watching TV, like, I was just going on my computer, and then that's when I found channels, like, cartoon reviews channels, who were like, Fanboy and Chum Chum will give you fucking cancer. So I was like, oh, wow, Fanboy and Chum Chum, I should not watch this. It's so bad. That's kind of funny, because as a kid, like, you generally don't know when something fucking sucks, but I just think it's funny. Like, I just think it's funny they still, like, didn't like it. I don't think I had any shows I disliked when I was younger. I think I watched, like, anything. I had a couple games I disliked, though, which is funny, because, like, one of the only games I disliked as a kid was fucking Super Mario Sunshine. And I just find that funny, because, like, that game, obviously, compared to a lot of other games around the time, has a lot of, like, quality to it, I guess. I also didn't like Galaxy that much, although I eventually came around with Galaxy. That's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of shows where it's like, oh, what do kids like? I don't know, like snot and farting. I just do that. Companies making animal movie be like, quick, we need the fattest animal of the bunch to do some fucking twerking. And they all have to dance to, like, currently trending pop songs. I'm losing time. I love losing time in this segment, like, every single time I come here, but I never have a cushion here, because I choke before I get here. It is so awesome. Yeah. Some shows are so obsessed with it, you think the writers have, like, a fetish for it. Alright, so I'm losing, like... 9 seconds off this split, which is so bad. Yeah, 9. That's so abysmal. And it would have been fine if, like, SCDA wasn't terrible. That's the annoying thing, because, like, there was no excuse for that 3 meter being so bad. Like, that's what really did me in. I'd still be minus now if that didn't happen. Yeah. Like, it's hard to think of examples off the top of my head, but it's just like, yeah, it's like, I know how to defeat the villain or, like, the bad guys in this current situation. Let's just fucking Fala, and then they pass out from how bad it smells or something stupid like that. Or if the entire episode is like, oh wow, I'm farting more than normal today. Lamau.
Pull over! I need to...
Well, that was different.
I can see my rock from here! Oh wait, it's just a rock. Look out below! Deep, dark, trench.
Going down! I am trouble saying goodbye.
I suppose so. I would not want to watch an entire episode of that, though.
Let's give him something he ate.
Like, I've seen some people argue, like, oh, cartoons aren't different. You just got older, but it's like, that's so not true. Like, part of it is going to be that you got older, I guess, but, like, genuinely, they are different. Yeah. Yeah, because that could be, like, funny bad. Funny bad stuff is pretty entertaining.
Do you have any feet?
Fish. Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean air.
Yeah, like, and the fact that you can still return to a lot of classic shows and they're still, like, really well written and remembered. Writing, like, they're written now to be more, like, zany and wacky and stuff, I guess. Speaking of regular show, I finished LS Mark's regular show ranking video thing yesterday. I don't think you have to. I mean, it's a good video. It's not as good as his other ranking videos, though, TBH.
Back at ya.
Oh, should have seen that.
It's lacking a lot of personality because, I was talking about it to someone yesterday. Normally, like, for a lot of jokes, he shows, like, pictures of his face or, like, you know, drawings of, like, his, you know, of his character or, like, his plushie. It's all gone in the video. Like, none of that is in his video. And his voice sounds more... it sounds less enthusiastic and stuff. And the editing just has more mistakes in it in general, and the transitions aren't as good as normal for his ranking videos. And the music is too fucking... It's so quiet that it genuinely just sounds like you're just hearing someone talk for hours with no music in the background.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
And, like... Yeah.
I have trouble saying
What's up,
goodbye.
gaming guy? Yeah, I wonder what... I mean... I wonder if cartoons will just kind of change again in, like, 5-10 years. Because they've already, like, adapted to, like, for brain-rotting iPad babies, but, like...
I can see my rock.
Are they gonna have to adapt again at some point?
Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
I remember when, a Minecraft movie was announced years ago.
Magic happy.
And then, like, we never heard anything about it after that. Yeah.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Yeah, it's all about just trying to be, like, funny now. I feel like, you know, there's just less connection with the characters and stuff. But see, you know where you can get serious cartoons?
How is that for you?
Anime. Let's fucking go. I love anime. I love it so much.
That's how we can hang in the bottom. I don't know
Annie
what-
Slop.
Again.
I don't think garbage animation's a fair thing to say. I mean, obviously the mouthing is really bad. Because it needs to be like, you know, and obviously there's more stills. But then you get, like, when you get, like, action scenes, like in fucking Cyberpunk, like, it's actually insane how good it is. Like, at its best.
Pull over. I need to.
Steady, steady as she goes, Pat.
That video's been in my recommended, and I have not seen it, though. But, no, I would say dubs are cringe. Anyway, hello Latte, what's going on? Yeah, but you can, yeah, but that's not, like, literally every anime ever, though, is what I'm saying. Like, a lot of stuff that's been coming out recently, especially, like, there will be standing around and stuff, but there's also, like, as the standards have increased, like, better visuals in general, but also better animation, like, getting treated to more,
Smash. Great.
Going down.
there's a One Piece episode where it's basically only dedicated to the Kaido and Big Mom fight. And the action and, like, the colors are just, like, a splashing all over the fucking screen. It's definitely the most visually impressive thing I've fucking ever seen in, like, a normal-ass, like, anime. Although the anime with, like, the best, like, animation and stuff, well, I guess more, like, visuals and animation, but the best-looking anime...
Pull over. I need to.
Well, I would say it's Weathering With You, but Your Name came out a few years prior and looks 5% worse, so it's technically better in the sense of that, like, how well it's aged, I guess. So, like, yeah, my favorite looking one, I guess, is Your Name. And, like, when it pans to, like, the sky multiple times, And just all the fucking colors and shit. Like, it's so beautiful. Like, just so detailed and everything.
No fish.
I'm not even exaggerating, right? There's one scene where a character leaves their house, and it literally lasts, like, a second and a half. And it's so fucking visually detailed, it's insane. You can even see, like, you can barely see the kitchen, but you can see, like, some utensils and stuff, and they're all just, like, super, like, highly detailed and shit. It's, like, so impressive. Anyway, yeah, like, on the whole, anime, like, on average, is, like, less fluid than, like, the shows that we have, but, like, I don't really, like, I'm not an iPad baby, so I don't like, need the characters to move every, like, second. Obviously, the more they move around, the better, but, like, you know. The number of anime I've watched that I do genuinely think is better than almost any, like, normal cartoon, whatever, that I've seen.
Look out below!
How the fuck did that work? I was not even touching the fucking floor. I was not calling you an iPad baby now. I was just saying it doesn't have to be, like, super duper bouncy and fluid. Konosuba has a lower, it has less frames per second than the average anime, and you can't even tell. Because they do a lot with what the frames that they do have. Like, I genuinely did not know. Like, I had seen Konosuba twice. And I genuinely had no idea that the frame rate was, like, lower than normal. Until the, like, and then I found out, and then I watched it the third time, but even then I kind of forgot about it. What I'm saying, Latte, is that they do a lot with the frames that they, like, they went below the standard for frame rate. Which, because frame rate can help... Okay. Never mind. Dude. Mistake that never happens, part 12 today. I think it's possible for a show to be over-animated, but that's kind of rare. Also, I might reset. I don't know how much I lost, but I might reset. If I lost more than, like, fucking... Okay, nah, fuck this. I'm resetting. I said that they don't need to, like, be as fluid as in, like, Western shows. I think it's fine to, like, slow things down a bit and have more, like, character you know, like, usually, like, with super bouncy shows and stuff, they're usually more focused on comedy, and, like, you know, just having, you know,
Adventure.
I guess effectively, like,
Life of a manager.
jingling keys. Just like, oh, look at the fluid movement. It's kind of why, like, in modern SpongeBob, they have to pull a funny face every 2 seconds.
Manager.
And while you could argue that, like, anime is kind of like the opposite of that, in the sense that there are just moments where genuinely a character stands there and doesn't even blink for like 10 seconds and just stand there and just do nothing.
A manager is
Like,
always prepared.
it takes a slower paced approach,
Man type stuff.
which I like, because you're spending the downtime reading the subtitles anyway,
Just me.
unless you cringe and watch dub.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, goop or something.
Here's the thing, right? Unless it's something from your childhood, the voice acting is just, like, never good. So, like... But, like, when it's fucking Japanese, you don't even know if it, like, is good or not, so it doesn't matter. Like, the only thing would be, like, expressions, like, how expressive the characters are and stuff like that, and whether or not the voice sounds like it could come out of that body. Out of that mouth, I guess. Like, does that person look like they could sound like that? And are they expressive? Like, and then they get a pass. I do have a pet peeve of anime, though, in general. They like to, like, one thing, the way that they like to structure their jokes, they like to have a character very kind of like, they say something that is, like, obviously not true, because maybe they're bigging themselves up, or they're just genuinely telling a lie, and they'll be, like, really obvious because they have a big fucking smile on their face, or, like, a thumbs up. They'll just do some sort of happy expression that they don't normally do. And then another character will just be like, you're lying. And then, like, that's the joke. Like, that happens a lot. Like, character says thing, other character says effectively, no, that's not true. And then, like, that's a joke. Another thing that a lot of anime do is that they'll kind of, like, chibify everything, or they'll
SpongeBob.
squish like, well, I guess chibify, or they'll, like, just change something visually to show, before the joke is even set up, they just, like, so you already know a joke is coming ahead of time, which is kind of like a pacing problem. You know the joke is coming because they've changed how it looks, so you know there's gonna be a joke. So it can't, like, subvert, like, your well, the joke itself could be different from what you're expecting, but, like, you still know the joke is coming, so it's, like, not well-timed.
A new path.
The writing does not suck. You're just a fucking hater for no reason, bro. So many good shows that people will never watch because it's like... You know how people, like, love anime just because it's Japanese? I also feel like there are people who hate anime just because it's like, it looks different and is not, like... You didn't grow up with it and stuff. I don't remember when I saw My Hero Season 1. It was years ago. I mean, Latte, I feel like you've seen, like, pretty, like, almost no anime ever, so I don't really feel like that's a... And especially if you haven't seen one for years, you know, I don't think that's, like, a fair thing to say.
There's the edge of town.
Season 2 of One Punch Man is, like, annoying because it just kind of, like... A lot of people still like it, but it just kind of is worse than Season 1. Like, not objectively, but, like, pretty much everybody ever agrees that it's worse, so it's pretty much objectively. They really try upping the stakes, but it just doesn't really work that well in a show where a guy just, like, kind of touches you and you instantly fucking die. Like, it's just... And they ended Season 2 on a fucking cliffhanger, and we've been waiting since 2019 for a fucking sequel. Where the hell is it? You know? Are you using the YouTube advanced frame timer thing? Because, like, that's what you should be using. There's just some, like, websites, like, YouTube frame timer, and then, like, you get to the frame that you want in the YouTube video, and then you right-click, and then you do, like, copy debug info, if I remember correctly. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, like... Hold on, let me...
Even when Bowser...
shut the fuck up. Yeah, right-click, copy debug info. It sometimes doesn't work, but that's usually if the frame rate on the video is, like, super fucked, or if, the video's, like, privated or something, or it's just, like, corrupted in some way. Which is kind of rare. Yeah, Cooper, I feel like a lot of anime are, like, safe in the sense that, yeah, they don't try to, like, chase what's, like, hipped. If anything, they often like referencing, like, old stuff, but stuff that's actually has a legacy to it. You know how many shows, like, reference Dragon Ball? Like, it happens all the time. But, yeah, Also, hello, Koopa, what's up? It's not too much of a commitment, bro. You should watch Cyberpunk. It's like 10 episodes long. It's really good. Also, yeah, he says Spongeful. I think. Okay, right. I don't rate rom-coms that high though. Like, I have nearly no rom-coms that are a 9 or a 10. And as a matter of fact, I have plenty that are a 5 or a 6. Right? The only rom-com I have that's a 9 or a 10 is like the 3 Kaguya-sama seasons. And that's because Kaguya-sama really is exceptional. Fair enough, Koopa. Yeah, to be fair though, I don't think people are trying to boycott Dragon Ball because the author is cringe. Like with J.K. Rowling.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
J.K. Rowling creating a gay character be like first name Cox, like C-O-X, middle initial L, last name Over, so it's like Cox Lover. Name an anime that's not a rom-com. One Punch Man.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another
True as
day in the life
fuck.
of a
Also, what's up,
manager.
Alice? I did not say that it sucked. I did not say that. I said it wasn't as good as season 1. I gave season 2 like an A.
See what
I said it's agreed by basically everybody that season 2 was worse than season 1. But worse does not mean bad.
Coming through.
It means comparatively bad, but still is individually good on its own and can still be.
Boing. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to
Also,
management.
Cyberpunk's not a rom-com. My Hero's not a rom-com. You know,
Hey.
Cyberpunk has like fucking, like, it has very little in common with like the actual game.
Well, I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Yeah, but it's got like nothing to do with fucking Cyberpunk though. Also, people have been saying anyway that Cyberpunk, because it's been getting a lot of updates like No Man's Sky, apparently Cyberpunk's actually like good now. Well, yeah, gaming guy, what you would do in that, you would use like, you just skip to wherever there's like a load, and well, like, and then use frame advance to like get the exact like starting and ending frame for the loads, and then just, you know. And then there's like a time calculator, and you can just add it all up, see how much time it's, Manual load removing is so cringe, though. I think games should generally probably avoid that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
The only game that I've seen use manual load removing where I feel like it works, like, conveniently well
Adventure.
is Mario Kart Wii, because they have, like, a website for it. Oh no, it's not a load remover actually, but it's an in-game timer adder, so yeah, that does not apply though. Well, I mean, it kind of does, because then it is technically a load remover, but it's like in a weird way.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just
I haven't
another
played
day in the life of a manager.
Cyberpunk. I was thinking of playing it before, but I can't be asked. Although that does sound frustrating, Bagel, yeah. See, okay, that's what I was fucking talking about, bro. I was saying to Arkham, like, we can't fucking win a duo game, but we can win trios. I didn't realize it was fucking December 19th. I thought it was like...
The manager.
I thought it was like in January. I guess I was wrong.
Yep,
I'm not giving you $10.
Welcome.
Anyway, we just have, like, cancerous matchmaking. Fireball can win solos, no problem. We can win trios, no problem. It's specifically fucking duos. And I think squads were mean to us as well, if I remember, although we haven't done squads that much. But yeah, like, duos is, like, so bad. Like, the matchmaking, I don't know what happened. We must have, like, played good, and then, like, it thought we were gods, and then it put us in a game, in, like, lobbies with sweats, and then it never corrected itself. That must be what happened, surely.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
It'd be easy to win within a few games, I think. Because I don't think Fortnite, especially no build, I really don't think it takes very long to get accustomed to it.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Let me put this into perspective, right? When I had barely played Fortnite, I won 12 games in a row. 12. Right? Since then, you know, because, like, shortly afterwards, we weren't playing as much, and, you know, basically, well, I mean, you saw it there, the last time we won a duo game was fucking December 19th, and I used to, and when I was way worse at the game, won 12 fucking games in a row. Like, what does that tell you? It tells you that people have gotten better, and also, like, matchmaking sucks. Hello, Crow, what's up? Yeah, because, like, the thing is, like, we're getting better, but it doesn't feel like it. If anything, it almost, like, it's like we're getting punished for, like, trying to get good at the game. It's like... That is cool, Crow. How are you liking it so far? What's your experience in movies so far? Giraffe noises, whatever those sound like.
SpongeBob.
Also, why did Nova say on my server, we won yesterday twice? What is that in response to? Because it just seems like a really random message. Oh yeah, you did get robbed of a crown victory, yeah. It was very sad. Oh. Okay, so the live message was made before we played Fortnite. Also, when I put down the I was thinking of duos, because we mostly play duos. So, in duo specifically, everybody's cheating, especially the bush hackers. But in trios, there's no hackers, which is why we're so awesome, and we win every time. Except not every time, but we won 2 out of 3 games. Well, maybe we could have won the 3rd game. Why were we provoking those people on, like, the other side of the fucking planet? I didn't even want to get involved with that. But, like, yeah, like, he started shooting, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll start shooting as well. But then, genuinely, I had, like, 40 ammo left, and I was just like, what's the fucking point, bro? Like, I'm not doing this shit anymore. And then I just walked off, and then he died. Should not do that shit without, like, a sniper, or at least, like, a scoped AR or something, you know? Without saying anything. That's like playing with Chatter for Bed Wars. He'll genuinely not say anything for like a minute, and then he'll just like destroy a bed. It's crazy.
Going up.
What glitch do you think you encountered? I feel like my sandwich out of bounds have been worse recently. I feel like I get more 243s and 244s.
We're men. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Did you die at the end of the combat arena? Yeah. The Latte's question, essentially.
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
Yeah, that's why then. Yeah, so it's permanently soft locked. You can't 100% the game anymore. So, yeah. That can happen with all of the combat arenas,
Even in the corners.
I think. Because I had an old save file on PS2 where like the same thing happened in Depression Combat.
Boing.
Yeah, the lag spikes are like really weird because like your disc didn't look that scratched, so I'm not really sure like what that's about. I watched that back in the day, Latte.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Ah. That's not good. Alright, hopefully that didn't do too much damage anyway.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, please. Cup holder.
A new path.
More.
Alright, well that's good then, I guess. Like, was it having issues, like, opening specifically when there was no game in the disc tray, or did it just always do it?
It's going up. There's the edge of town. A new path. Meow. Whoa.
Alright, I'll look in a minute or two. Thank you for the good luck. I did lose a run to plank 2, no, plank 1 earlier. It wasn't that long ago, really.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove department.
The run was terrible anyway, but yeah, plank, like, killed it. Because, like, I had a really bad SCDA, and then had an awful Sunday, too. And then I was pretty plus, and then, like, I had to, like, yeah. That's good to hear. I think Natho Man and SCDA are good levels too. But I mean, yeah, hopefully you keep enjoying it anyway.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Yeah, that's a pretty decently scratched disc. Hmm.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path.
You mean the one with like the red text box? I never really used to see it, but my Japanese GameCube has difficulty reading the discs. So it just like... it has a hissy fit most of the time when I try to boot up a game. And it gives me red... I can't even tell what it says, but obviously it must be just something with like failed to load disc or whatever. Oh, I never had that issue. Also, yeah, probably Crow. I've seen worse, obviously, but yeah, that... Hopefully it doesn't make, like, anything, like, in-game worse, like, the lag spikes and shit.
So much destruction. A new path.
Wait, did you order a battle disc? I can't remember.
Drawbridge is going up.
Right,
There's the
okay.
edge of town.
Bro, okay. Yeah, I had to, like, order some RAM because my second PC is just dead right now, and, okay. It got dispatched on the same day that I won the bid. Why the fuck is the delivery estimate 8 fucking entire days after purchasing it? After it dispatched? 8 days. Like, okay, we're in this small-ass country. I literally paid, like, £1.50 postage, and you're telling me it's taken 8 fucking days? What the fuck, bro? My PC's out of commission for 8 fucking days? Well, 9, really. And because I like watching anime on the big TV, I'm like, which requires the second PC, like I just can't watch anime. Can't watch the newest One Piece until PC gets fixed. Well, until the RAM shows up.
Super spin!
I found one.
Me when I press A, like 1 nanometer too early. Hold on.
about pretty rock. Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I thought Mindy said.
By the way, Patrick,
That wouldn't have worked. I need to keep practicing.
did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Fuck off. What fucking invisible force is stopping me from holding left just then? They just like, twice in a row, they just like wouldn't budge.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Dude, oh my god. Dude, it's doing it again. Dude, what the fuck? Go. I've like never had that issue before, and now it's just like the files have not been modified whatsoever for
Talk about
months.
pretty rock.
Now suddenly there's like this thing that can happen where like you just get fucking blocked by some invisible wall.
I thought Mindy said.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Yeah, I don't understand why the dislikes are so high. Cause when I went to sleep, it had like 9 likes and 0 dislikes and 1 comment. Now it has 1 comment, 19 likes, and I don't know how many dislikes, but a lot.
Never fear, good
Yeah,
citizens.
when SpongeBob stands off the thing, yeah, he does Titanic thing, yeah. I didn't really realize it either until recently. Yeah, I don't know why. But I don't know how people expected that though, because this time the thumbnail has nothing to do. Like, if anything, the Bob's Burgers one is worse for that, because that one is less obviously a joke before you click on it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
You know what's
another
funny as
day in the
well?
life of a
To the
man.
Bob's Burgers video, I added tags. For this video, I didn't add any tags. It could have gotten even more
Short
views if I
slide
added
from
tags.
manager to, well, not manager.
I like forgot to add tags.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I guess that video was too sloppy for them. Come on, content creator, we have standards. The video and audio still need to be edited.
Hey.
I genuinely, like, don't understand why... And you know what, as well, right? My Bob's Burgers video has a dislike as of today, and that's gotta be also because of The Stephen Hawking video.
Oh,
But, like, before that, it had no dislikes. So, like, what's the problem? Like, why is the Stephen Hawking ones, like, so disliked? Eh.
jumping, jumper, jumper.
She bobble my burgers until the situation is insane.
That's my favorite lineup.
Piggy, my schlop. I just think it's funny that I just, like, made these videos where I, like, genuinely enjoy talking about things that are, like, really niche to make actual videos on, so I just do, like, these just kind of, like, rambling videos. And then I literally just do, like, a Dolan Dark slop parody thing twice, and they're both my most viewed videos.
The manliness has landed.
Yeah, it's, when it comes to your fans who are, like, anticipating an upload, it's pretty expected once you build a big enough audience to, you will always have people that just, like, instantly like your video, like, at that point. Dislikes, that either you have a dedicated hater, or, like, you're big enough to have a dedicated hater. They usually take longer to show up, but yeah, that's another thing too. Once you get big enough, like, as soon as you upload a video, like, it'll be uploaded, like, 2 minutes ago, you have, like, 50 likes, and then, like, 3 dislikes already, and it's like, damn. Although sometimes I like videos before really watching them, because I just know they're going to be good. Or when I've only seen, like, a portion of it. Now, if somebody tells me to like the video, like, a minute in, then I purposely don't like the video.
A new path. Whoa!
My response to the slop allegations. Welcome back to Schlop Live. We have some very crazy drama. I have been getting lots of harassment and hate for my newest creation, despite the fact that the thumbnail and title literally do not match, so I don't understand how you could possibly expect the video to actually be serious. But yeah, you're all fucking stupid, and I hate all of you. Next up on the list, Todd Rogers did what? Alright, that's all the drama. Thanks for slopping by. I'm probably not gonna make that a video, but, like, I could.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, roughly, like, yeah, there'll only be, like, a few seconds out of sync as well. There should be, like, 4 seconds out of sync. Do you reckon my video could get taken down for hate or something because I said you're all fucking stupid? Because YouTube is very, I've been seeing more videos get age-restricted or taken down on YouTube recently, like, for things that just aren't the case. Like, hate speech or whatever, and then they'll literally at YouTube, like, bro, this is not fucking true. And then YouTube's like, actually, it appears that it is true, bye. You know how some people say, like, if somebody gets falsely arrested for, like, 60 years or something, like, the government should have to, like, pay them as compensation? They should, like, do that with YouTube when a video gets taken down, because it'll just kill it in the algorithm. When he gets, like, falsely taken down, it should get, like, some fucking compromise. Because, like, here's the thing, right? When you falsely get banned off Twitch for, like, 2 days, if anything, that's good for you. It'll boost your channel, and you get to make a YouTube video about it, right? And it'll boost your Twitter as well. But when a YouTube video gets taken down, that's actually really bad. It can give you a boost, but, like, the situation needs to go right. A lot of the time, it'll only really be, like, a negative thing. If your channel gets, like, deleted for, like, a day, then that could boost you, but that's obviously still scary. Also, Fireball, I saw that you said in the group chat that you're not looking to play. Okay, how am I supposed to go 2 days without playing Fortnite, and then we play Fortnite, and then I'm supposed to go another 2 days without playing Fortnite? That's it, I'm making a video on you. Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's drama, Fireball wants to get better at Fortnite, but won't play Fortnite. Leaving their friend in the dust. Very horrible situation. Like, I feel like they should be killed, honestly. If we're being generous, maybe not killed, but, you know, arrested until the day they die. For the next drama, Lucy has immense brain rot today and yesterday. Yesterday, particularly in my DMs. Kept saying words like slopper. Alright, that's all the drama today. Thanks for slopping by. Well, is it really your fault if you were never taught what laws there are? But do you know how Henry VIII killed his women? I only know how Henry VIII killed his women because of that song. Not that I, like, need to know, but, like, that's kind of interesting. Because, like, the song is actually kind of effective, like, it makes a point of how, like, oh, look at all this useless information I know, but it's, like, catchy in a way where you can actually, like, kind of remember that useless information. Which also goes to show, in a way, how even if they're going to teach you something fucking useless, they could at least teach it to you in a more effective way like he's doing. So I hate to kind of agree with the song, but, like, yeah, I kind of agree with the song a little bit. Old American West. No. Femboy in a band. Need. Isn't LOL, like, boring as fuck? It looks boring as fuck. Wait, where's my thingy? Oh, there it is. Purple 80 gay. I'm pretty sure Twitch would not allow an email with the word gay in it. Because for all Twitch knows, it could be hate speech, so they just, like, don't let you do shit like that. Yeah. Well, yeah, like, even though you regret it, yeah, you might as well try your best. Also, by the way, I need to know if you've seen this meme, because it's really good. Yeah, I think Twitch did not account for, yeah, did not account for it. Now I gotta click on a link. Fuck you. I'd do it for 1 bit. Would you do it for a bit? Nuh-uh. Would you do it for 2 bits? No way. Would you do it for 100 bits? There's no way Scooby Snacks are actually good because the only fuckers that eat them are the dog and Shaggy. Like, there's no, it's just gotta be like some shitty ass dog biscuits. Like. I was confused at first, Latte, and then I just see the fucking replies. What's up, Hunt? That's very cool. You got PS2 is a cool console. It's good. I love my PS2. It's awesome. Also, Latte, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. Latte, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. Latte, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. Have fun picking up some fucking food, bruv. Mr. Midward. Mr. Midward can just reboot her with the reboot ban. Awesome. I guess it's probably a good thing that we're not playing Fortnite, by the way, because my throat fucking hurts. Like, I did 40 minutes of audio, like, in my down... I did not let go of it. This fucking controller, man. It's refurbished and everything, and it's still just sometimes, like, super rarely lets go of A. It's happened like 4 times now, and I've been using it for like a month? A month? I don't know about the month. Actually, no, it's probably, yeah, no, I'd say like a month. And it just does that, and then that was the only reason why that transpired. Fucking, I expected, you know, I don't know if it's crazy of me, but I would expect a, you know, a controller where, like, the A button feels good. You know, I'd expect the button to, like, operate, you know? I would expect it to, like, be an A button and, like, do the thing.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Well, if you ever decide to expand your PlayStation library, then you can. I mean, there's like a lot of PS2 games are cheap because like the PS2 was successful, therefore a lot of the games that were released on it sold well, and there's a lot of copies, so they're cheap. Some games PS2 ports though suck, like Sonic Heroes PS2 ports is terrible. I don't know why, right? There are so many ports. Not so many, okay, but there's like, there's a lot of ports where like the GameCube port is like the best one, even when there's like an Xbox port, even though the Xbox is just like way more powerful, and you can port from PS2 to Xbox, like, more easily than PS2 to GameCube, so I don't know how the fuck that ever happens. But like, there's a worrying amount of ports where like the PS2 and Xbox version are terrible because the PS2 version is bad. They pulled a bad version to Xbox, so that's also bad, and then the GameCube version is just like the best one, like Sonic Heroes.
Yep, excitement, adventure.
Yeah, I forgot GDQ was on today. I made a list of things I want to watch, but I knew I was streaming Sunday, so I'm not like. I'm not watching GDQ until Tuesday.
This is a job for
I have the list of stuff
See what
that I want to watch. I have it written down.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Kaboom! This is a job for
It's based on the PS2 port, so it just has, like, kind of the same...
cleanliness.
I think it has faster loads than PS2, but it's got just, like, frame rate issues and shit still.
Anyone knows
I don't know if it has better loads than GameCube, though, but the speedrunning community just uses in-game time, so it doesn't matter. I didn't know there were quality of life mods for Heroes, honestly. I just showed that the PC port was jank.
I'd like to.
Okay, I have the list. Sonic Adventure 2, that's on 12:30 a.m. on Tuesday, so, you know, for me it's Tuesday, but for you it'd be Monday. Legend of Zelda on Tuesday, and Mario Kart Wii on Tuesday, then OOT on barely on Thursday, and then SMS 120 on Thursday, and then Mario Kart 64 on Friday. However, I will be streaming on a lot of those days, so I probably just won't be able to watch them. Because I plan to take Saturday off, if anything. That's the day I wanted to take off.
Good thing SpongeBob.
And Tuesday. Like, I am taking Tuesday off, almost guaranteed. So, pretty much guaranteed, if anything. So, yeah. I'm streaming today and tomorrow, and then taking Tuesday off, and then I plan to stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then take Saturday off.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
That's kind of
manager.
cool, I guess.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Again, I didn't even know the quality of life stuff existed for the PC version, but you had me a little intrigued.
A manager is always
Also, yeah, a lot of PC ports from back then are jank as hell, so it's like... I was about to say Char isn't, but it literally is, because without the Lucas launcher, it just sucks.
This is a job for a manager.
When I was younger, I tried so hard to find, like, Char downloads online, but they would always just have, like, missing sound effects and music and stuff. And without the launcher, I think the loads are long as fuck, and the frame rate is capped and shit. Actually, I think it's uncapped. I think that was the problem.
Welcome. Never
But
fear,
yeah.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Plus, the mod launcher lets you have, like, tiny things like speedometer and,
excitement, adventure. Just
yeah.
another day. Welcome.
I should see if there's just, like, a basic shop tool mod
Never fear,
little
good citizens
thing
of
where it's,
Bikini
like,
Bottom. The manager
the cost of, like, the required cars and costumes and shit, like, halved or something, because, like, that shit's just too high.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Also, speaking of like jank PC shit, I guess, I don't know if it applies to like only pirating or if it's like getting it in general, but with the PC version of Ed, Edd n Eddy Misadventures,
Manager coming through.
if you like install it the wrong way,
Manager coming through.
it can just absolutely obliterate your drive. Which is why I've never tried to install it on PC. I was always too scared to.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Mom always said, jumperoo!
Really bad depression, but whatever.
SpongeBob.
I am so proud of you, Fireball.
A new path.
Shouldn't you be voice crack again and again? Because my throat hurts, so I'm just voice cracking more. I was gonna say, shouldn't you be studying though? Fair enough. I'm actually gonna have like Fortnite withdrawal. Well, I've been playing Banjo-Tooie on the side, so I could probably just, like... do that whenever I, like... Because, like, sitting in the chair and just, like, editing, like, it actually, like, rots your fucking brain. Because, like I said yesterday, like, all of my clips are just, like... Because I'm talking slower this time, every single clip needs to be extended, but then it just, like, fucks some of them, and it just makes it, like, so hard to resync. It's awful.
It's going up. There's the edge of
And it's, like, massively slowing down the process. Although I don't have that much longer to go, luckily. Until all that's out of the way. I actually made a note of what day I started redoing the audio, because I wanted to see how long it would actually take me to redo and, like, edit the... like, to re-edit it.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
If I really buckled down, I could do it sooner, but I keep making the mistake of just, like... I have this motivation, and then while I'm actually doing it, I just, like, I don't. And I also, it'll be, like, 2:30 a.m., and I'm like, oh, I'll go to sleep soon, and then I go to sleep, like, 4:30, and it's because I'm playing a game or whatever, or watching YouTube. I gotta stop doing that. But I did just unlock a new level in Banjo-Tooie, so, like... you know.
Boing. Whoa! It's a fragment.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hello, Jessway. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today?
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Just roll with it, I always say.
That title does not represent me as a person.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
It, Your Honor, it was funny. It's just, yeah, I always gotta think of funny things, because, like, if you make the title funny, then it'll make people, like, wanna click on it. I love the meme where it's like, Your Honor, shut up, you weren't even there. True.
A new path.
But yeah, I have like, yeah, I make a funny message for my title, and then I have one in the live channel in my server as well, and then like, so it's hard to think of like 2 funny things every time. But you know, they just they come from the heart. Yeah. That trick is like hard. It's if anything, it's actually quite difficult to explain. But you like hold left on like the railing because you like building up speed, and then once you pass a certain point, you like start holding like up for a little bit so you can build more speed, and then like you jump, and then like at the right time you hold like down left. Basically, the idea is to jump just after the railing, but you're still holding left, like, before that to build up speed, so that you even have the speed to make it over to the other side of the level in the first place. Because if you try to, like, do it without the railing, there's, like, this force that pushes you away from the track, and if you, and if you jump further than you need to, like, further past the railing than you need to, then you'll just do the same thing. But yeah, need the speed. It's, like, hard to understand and, like, get a grip of. The trick looks easier than it is, basically. It's unfortunate because now, like, it just makes the game way harder to learn because it now has a trick that, like, because you're in a position, because it sucks to learn, but, like, you basically have to do it because if you do it twice perfectly, then the save's, like, over 3 minutes. So you're, like, pretty obligated to do it. So, like, for learning the trick, I generally recommend that people run Frogfish RTA, because you only have to do it once. It lets you get better at it. Hans doesn't drop you, you just spawn, like, in midair. But yeah, like, when it fades in and you begin gaining control, you just, like, jump while you're in midair and, like, hold left. That's the advanced way of setting it up, though. I do it a faster way that saves, like, 2 seconds, but it's quite a bit harder. The way that you would do it as a beginner is that you would hold back and then hit an invisible wall and then hold left, because it gives you a better angle and a lot more time to even just, like, think and set up the trick.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
But, like, when you start gaining control is not always obvious, because it's, like, just before it starts, like, actually fading in. As a matter of fact, like, the last time I got to Rub-a-Dub this stream, so, like, 20 minutes ago, like, that run, died to misinterpreting the jump. Like, when I could jump. What's up, Sep? Yeah, yeah, you, the thing is, right, we had looked for it for a while. Well, what would happen is that, so, you know, people... I have a spin nitro. I did not conserve that well. Anyway, we would gain interest in the idea of the trick. We would try it for like 40 minutes, and then we would just give up and then never try it again. That was the problem. A lot of people even tried doing this kind of the same thing, but like with the rail on the right. But obviously, like, that's not exactly realistic. But yeah, if I remember, you basically said, like, surely this trick must exist, and then you kind of figured it out. I seriously didn't think it existed. And, like, the setup that was found at first, God, it sucked. But luckily, we quickly figured things out. If that was still the setup, dude, that could have easily killed the game. Because then you, like, you, like, had to get the one frame, and, like, the angles are terrible.
So much destruction.
Not supposed to do that.
A new path.
Really? That's God, it's a little embarrassing that, like, we couldn't find it, but someone who's, like, never ran the game was able to find it, but to be fair, you are a Tassa. Yeah, our other problem as well was just not, like, we didn't we didn't really figure out that, because we knew that we were supposed to jump, like, just after the railing, really, but we didn't know how to build up the speed, really. That was the problem.
It's going up. Busy at the town.
You missed out the word Jesway, but were you trying to say movie, by any chance? Yeah, it's fair. I feel like a lot of tasks would like glitch hunting. I don't like glitch hunting because I'm bad at it. I'm not a creative person. I've found, like, one glitch in this game, though. I found strats, but yeah, I found one glitch, and it's completely useless. You can completely restrict your movement in a level, and, like, the only way to stop it is to, well, turn the game off. And it uses, like, box state and, like, lag to make it work. Well, that's cool if you want to play some movie. Been a long time. You had a pretty respectable time back in the day.
I found one.
Yeah, that's why I like my glitches and tricks video. It kind of reminds me of, like, Cole's movie glitches and tricks video from, like, 2013. Like, I wanted to, like, you know, imagine how that looks to someone who, like, has never ran the game, and they just remember this game from their childhood, and it's just like, oh my god, I had no idea you could do that. Wow, that's so crazy. Like, I wanted to recreate that feeling, I guess. Because, like, I show a lot of stuff. Like, the problem with Cole's video is that it has just a lot of, like, walking around not doing much. So I just kind of got to the point and explained how to do stuff. But yeah, like, I just show a shit ton of stuff because I just want people to have fun. You know, like, glitches are so cool. Like, there are times where... Like, there are times where you boot up the game just because you want to try some stupid thing that you saw on YouTube. Like, I did that all the time with games. I would just type in, like, childhood game glitches. And it's like, oh, wow, that looks so cool, I want to try that.
You have to get...
That would be really cool, Josway. If you do get back into the game, I would personally recommend no pole storage. I'm resetting. Well, if you want to buy a copy of BFB, eBay is your friend. You figured out how to do it consistently? Nice. I did not know how to do it consistently. Because, like, I kind of rushed it a little bit. I basically just, like, found all the glitches I could. Like, from YouTube videos and just what I knew. And I just noted down, like, anything that seemed cool to show off. I included, like, most things. Not everything, but most things. I think my favorite thing that I showed off was ball storage because I feel like I showed it off in a way that would encourage somebody to try it out themselves. Because I showed how it can do something cool, but it's super fucking stupid and most of the time doesn't work. But I was like, hey, you know, if you got a PS2 or an Xbox, I mean, why not try it out, you know?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You can, like, start a guitar challenge, like, while a cutscene is playing.
Adventure? Just
Koopa.
another day in the life of a manager.
But I wasn't sure how to, like, do it properly.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
You know one thing that's always, like, really intrigued me, right? There's a reliable way of, like, corrupting your save on movie, GameCube, but, like, it just doesn't work on Xbox, and we don't know why.
This is next to
It's that, like, hand trigger in 3K Bungie shit.
job for
It literally just doesn't work on Xbox.
Hey.
So they must have, like, I don't know, extended the hitbox or something.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
On another one, which I was unfortunately not able to show, was the one where you're, like, stuck in the statue in Plank, in Knucklehead. Because what my story was true, right? I literally got launched out of the fucking thing, and it was so fast and so high that I went over the invisible walls out of bounds, and I've never seen video proof of that. So I'm probably the only person it's happened to. And it was just when I was, like, a stupid kid, so obviously I didn't have a way of, like, recording it. Which sucks. Oh, and that just reminded me of something else that I'm, like... I think I mentioned it before, but, like... okay, so at this point in time, I had, like, a camcorder thing. I had a glitch in Pokemon Yellow where I lost to Lieutenant Surge, and then I went to re-challenge him, and then I kind of, like, punched my Game Boy, and then it literally teleported me out of bounds in Palatown to battle him, and the music changed to, like, regular battle music instead of the gym music. And then I beat him, and then luckily I had a dig Pokemon to, like, get out. And then I re-entered Surge's gym, and then at the front entrance, he talks to me and gives me the badge. And why do I not have video proof of it? Because guess when the camcorder just so happened to randomly fucking die out of literally nowhere. Like, so I feel like people would just, like, not believe me with that story.
SpongeBob.
Because, like, that is, like, a very crazy thing to happen. I guess it was kind of like an effective cartridge tilt, almost, that didn't, like, end up crashing. And I have no video proof of it, even though I had a camcorder. Like, I feel like people would probably not believe me. I still, I used to record, like, battle and movie glitch videos when I was, like, 10. I still have most of the videos. I think I'm only missing one. I don't know where it went, but I have the rest. And I was, like, super young, and I had, like, a very obviously strong Welsh accent. And obviously I was a squeaker. But yeah, they're safe and sound on my hard drive now. They were on my old hard drive, and then the hard drive corrupted, but then, like, a few years ago I managed to, like, recover the files. And then, yeah, now I have it on a new hard drive plus a backup folder for it. I love movie, it is the best.
Welcome.
I think a battle glitch showcase thingy would be cool too, but obviously I don't have as much of an understanding of that game, so stick to what I know.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job
Hello,
for
Stack. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been?
manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Hey.
Very chill Sunday, nice.
I'd like
It is good to
wake up
hear.
now. Ouch!
feel like I remember that Zap, kind of. I feel like I've seen that before. Damn latte. You should march back there right now and ask for a refund. Fucking hell. I just love the fucking enthusiasm with that message. Ooh, they gave me the wrong side, too. Like...
SpongeBob.
$2 an hour. South Park just embarrassed OnlyFans Logan Paul and Prime. See, the thing is with our South Park, I mean, it didn't really embarrass OnlyFans. Like, as a matter of fact, it kind of just, like... It kind of advertises it almost. Well, yeah, I guess I won't spoil a few of them, but it really... It's not really making fun of OnlyFans, really. Hi, Perpy, however runs :3. Fucking, well, I had a bad run. Well, it was like okay-ish, and then Sunday 2 made it horrible, and then it died in Plank 1. That's the only run that's, like, notable, really. And I keep getting runs to SD102, but they're just, like, not making it out, or they die shortly after SD102. But, yeah, yeah. How are your runs? What's up, Tilba? Thank you for the good fucking luck. Yes, you do. You run Overwatch on your computer.
There's the edge of town.
You should run movie. 20 chicken nuggets, let's go, boys. I like how it says share box as if, like, I'm actually gonna, like... Does anybody share a 20 bucks? British people be like, this is rather, how the kids say, goated with the sauce. Oh, have you seen that video? That's, God, it's so funny. It's just, like, really posh British people talking about Range Rover. It's like, this is Granny that just goes, what's this called, then, this car? And the guy just goes, it's called a Range Rover, Granny. It's called a Range Rover, Granny. It's called a Range Rover. Bro, Jam's ick is that, like, he will literally preserve, like, the sweet and sour sauce from McDonald's. Like, he'll literally, like, put it in our fridge to eat some other time, and then he never does. He leaves it there when he goes back to England, no one wants it, and then they go off. He does that, like, all the time. Someone kill this man. If I lost ice physics glitch this early and I'd just reset. Honestly. Because that's an automatic, like, 7 seconds loss. If I was +7 here, I'd reset. So... yeah, one thing I can't stand in speedrunning is when, like... you make a mistake that then causes you to lose even more time, like, later on. Because that means that, however plus or minus you are, you're more plus than whatever it says. And I just don't like when splits influence other splits, because it means a more inconsistent sum of best. And it makes it harder to play to your golds.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Shah's sum of best means practically nothing. When I tried to get back into Shah, before, well, the fucking auto splitter wasn't working, so I gave up. But I changed it to be 2 splits per level, because that is a lot more, like... if there's, like, routing changes, then you are way less likely to have to, like, delete your splits. And because, like, there are so many segments, like, your splits will be, like, 5 or 6, 7 minutes each. The good thing about that is that, even if there is a routing change that initially causes you to lose time, your gold will be so long that you might just be able to beat it from pure skill anyway, you know? $114's insane.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path.
What's your sum of best? $121. Nice. Are you ever gonna get back into Shah? If you don't mind me asking. It's unfortunate, but I think my time with speedrunning's beginning to come to a close. Which sucks, because there's still things I wanted to do. I wanted to learn Super Mario Bros. I thought that would be cool. I had some interest in learning Link to the Past. And also Banjo-Tooie. And I wanted to get 139 in Shah, but I just don't think it's gonna happen, bro. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, right, at the age of 22, you do kind of wonder to yourself, like... isn't this kind of a waste of time? Like, I enjoy doing it, but, like, what I mean is, like... 6 hours is a lot, plus, like, an hour of practice. Like, 7 hours is a long time. I could go to a job and get a lot of money in 7 hours, at least more than 0. You know what I mean? But speedrunning, I just like doing it, and I want a 222, so that's all the motivation I need. I'm gonna get a 222. Yeah, including practice, well, sometimes I don't practice, and, you know, but on average, I play for like 30 hours a week. What the fuck, man? Yeah, obviously this, though, is gonna be more enjoyable than, like, a job. Although, what powers you through a job is the money, so... You know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
I like money. I like money. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Let's start this day.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
You have to, like, find the balance between, like, how enjoyable the job is and, like,
Yep,
how much
excitement,
money you get.
adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Because, like, you could have a really good job. Like, it's genuinely enjoyable and you like all the people from work and everything and your boss is nice. But you only get, like, $8.50 an hour or something. And then there could be another job where you get $20 an hour, but it fucking sucks. But, like, that's so much more money that it might be worth it.
Manager coming through. We're man.
Content sludge sounds like content slop to me.
Next to managerliness.
Like a
Next
mouse.
to managerliness.
Hey.
Is that the star of, like, some shitty TikTok or something, Latte? It kind of looks like
I'd
it.
like to wake up now. Oh,
It's like those videos where it's like, insert extremely obvious thing here. But did you know that there's more to simple thing than you realized? You might think it's because of thing that's obviously wrong, but that couldn't be further from the truth. In reality, thing you don't care about. And that's why, and then it loops.
good thing SpongeBob.
I hate YouTube shorts. They try to be, like, informative and shit, but they just fucking aren't. They're either, like, AI president shit, or it's just, like, thing you don't care about. That's why I prefer TikTok. It's got memes. Got loads of memes.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, or they'll just end it with, like, so like, you can't, like, you don't know initially that it looped, so they get more, like, watch time. Bro, I don't know what's up with my YouTube app, but, like, nearly every time I open it, it just immediately goes to the fucking YouTube Shorts. Additionally, if I type, like, how to do something, it'll usually default to Shorts. Like, and then I have to click, like, actual videos instead of Shorts to, like, define what I'm looking for. Because watching the short for a tutorial is terrible because, you know, it's a fucking short and you can't reverse or fast forward.
Well, she here, Tilbert, bruv. I would love to do that, bruv, but
Hey.
I can't. So, there's an iPhone equivalent, and you need to have, like, AltStore installed for it, right? Okay, so I have this glitch. It's called YouTube, it's called UU. It just stopped working, right? As a matter of fact, if I install AltStore on its own, it works. Then, if I install UU, it breaks AltStore, and I have to uninstall and reinstall it. And the only reason to have AltStore installed is for UU, because I don't use it for anything else. You can use it for, like, Dolphin Emulator and shit, I think, but yeah, like, I don't want that. I think it was Dolphin. Yeah, I think it was. And I think they have a Game Boy emulator as well, and a couple other things, but I genuinely just care about... Androids the moment they hit 2 years old. 2% battery life. Hot as fuck. Gimmick is no longer cool. So basically, shut up, bitch.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I was very unimpressed with my iPhone when I first got it, but as the years have gone on, I've appreciated it more and more. Because while the androids, like... The androids got absolutely fucked by the time they reached the age that my iPhone is, like... At the age that my iPhone is now, when those phones were that many years old, they would, like, they already were absolutely cooked. Battery would die in like 30 minutes, like apps just don't work properly and shit like that. Really laggy and shit.
SpongeBob.
Like, iPhones get supported for so long that, like... iPhones are, like, good to have if, like, you want to squeeze as much fucking life out of a phone as you can. Before it starts to, like, run like shit, because then, to me, it's just, like, too unusable. I just can't stand that, but, like, it just lasts so long. If it went for the battery, like, they'd last even longer. I was thinking of, like, replacing the battery. Because then, like, you get more years out of it. Although the battery is still, like, fine as is, but it requires, like, a charge and a half a day, probably, on average. You know, like, I'll go to bed with it on, like, 90%, and then, like, by the time I would start streaming, it'd probably be on, like, 30-20%. And then I charge it up to 100, and then it'll be, like, 80-70% when I go to bed, so I literally just top it up while I'm sleeping. I always charge it if it's low anyway, and if I'm going out the next day, then I always charge it overnight. I wish those fold phones didn't, like, cause, like, they're intriguing, they've gotten better, but they still kind of suck. The dead zone in the middle is just too obvious. If they could somehow make that shit, like, just not appear, then, like, I'd be so into the fold phones. It'd be so good. But obviously, like, they need some fucking voodoo magic shit for that. And I don't know how they're gonna get that voodoo magic. Another thing as well, they've been warning about it for years, and I don't know if they found a substitute or not. Apparently we're running out of, like, touchscreen glass or whatever. We're just, like, running out of it, but that's what they've been saying for, like, 6 years or something, I swear. I don't know what they count as running out. I don't know if they meant, like, by 2030 or something, or 2040, or 2025. I don't even know. I mean... The new ones, aren't they like 1,800? I'm pretty sure they're really expensive.
Plankton.
And you get like last gen specs because like you pay like, I don't know why they're still so expensive, because I thought like the point was that they would be priced the same as the flagship phones, and then you sacrifice like the specs for the foldability, but they're just like they're even more expensive than the flagships for like the top end like foldables. And I don't think they need to be that expensive. I think the company's just like charging a premium for that shit. Oil. The US is holding it all.
These just ooze macho.
As long as we don't have a movie copy shortage, I should be good.
Better?
Well, well, yeah, the UK, I think we're looking to stop manufacturing non-electric cars by 2030. But like the electric car debate is kind of like it's pretty fucking controversial. 2035. Yeah, I don't know why the UK is waffling about 2030. That just seems too soon. I don't think it'll actually be 2030. It probably will be 2035. Anyway, yeah, there's controversy because people say, I don't know if it's true, I don't know who's fucking lying, right? But people claim that the batteries themselves in the cars are a lot more toxic than gas. And there's still no way to like properly 100% recycle them or something. And they can like in their current states they can like randomly catch fire and shit like that. So I do not know if that's actually fucking true, but that is what I hear. And my dad is like 100% convinced that batteries are like worse than gas. Because the scientists on the telly said so, bruv. But, like, I don't really care either way. I genuinely, I don't fucking care. Whether I'm forced to, like, use an electric car or not, I don't really care. As long as the car doesn't blow the fuck up like some of the electric ones currently are, then I don't care. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck my dad watches, but according to them, it's like, oh no, like, almost none of it can be recycled. Like... So he's just, like, fully convinced. He has, like, an expensive-ass car. I think that's why he doesn't want, like... And electric cars are, like, quieter. People like loud-ass cars and stuff, you know? But again, I don't care. We just need, obviously, more charging stations and stuff, but that's a given. Oh yeah, you know another thing the UK is doing that's, like, kind of weird, right? It's hard to explain. By a certain year, I don't remember when, but I think it's coming up, like, very soon. They will make it so that, like, let's say, like, people who are 17, like, when they turn 18, those people who turn 18 will be able to buy cigarettes, but anyone that comes after them will never be able to buy cigarettes their entire life. In the UK. They're, like, slowly banning cigarettes, like, outright. And their approach is that, like, I'm able to buy cigarettes for the rest of my life. But if somebody is currently 10, by the time they turn 18, they will not be able to buy cigarettes. But I would be able to. It's a very strange rule. It makes sense, I guess. But the reason why I'm surprised by it is because it's such a slow... Like, that'll be so slow to integrate. And, you could really easily just buy cigarettes for somebody. Like... Electric, I mean, yeah, I haven't really... A lot of electric cars are pretty, like, kind of standard to me, I feel like. 2009. Oh my god, if you were born on January 1st, 2009, you'd currently be 15, what the hell? I had to, like, double check that math in my head, but yeah, they would be 15. That is scary. I was born in 2001. I feel old. Which is funny, because if I was born in, like, the 90s, I would obviously feel so much older, but 2001... I guess 2001 is kind of a strange year to be born, because, like, you grow up with, like, CRTs and VHS tapes and stuff, and then they're all just, like... And then, obviously, eventually, then, there was, like, the age of phones, like, smartphones. Very, like, roughly around that time, like, you know, like, late 90s to, like, I don't know, like, 2004 or something. It's just such a weird time to be born. I feel like the optimal... Obviously, we don't know how technology is going to be in the future. But it seems to have stagnated compared to the explosion that we had back then. So I think the optimal time to be born probably is, like, late 2000s. I feel like. But obviously, that's assuming, like, a lot of things. But I feel like that's really when technology really, like, kicked off, you know? Like, when huge breakthroughs are made. And, like, we started getting consoles that look closer to... Because obviously, you know, like, for example, the GameCube, etc. generation, like, the games on there are, like, they look a lot better than the generation prior, for example. It's more up to snuff with, like, what we have now, if that makes sense. And that also goes for, like, the 360 and PS3 and stuff, because that's when, like, the consoles were HD. And, like, a lot of, like, realistic-looking games came out. 1999 Retirement Home. Hey, your brain has plenty of time to rot, Tilba. I use TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Don't count me out. 98, you're also old. One thing that makes me feel better about my age, though, is when people are older than me. Jam is 27. Like, I couldn't imagine being 27. That just sounds terrible. Because, like, 27 is, like, your late 20s, right? You're close enough to 30 to, like, not to the point where it's like, oh, I'm basically 30, but, like, when you're in your early 20s, you're still young. You're barely an adult. When you're in your mid-20s, like let's say you're, like, 25, you're probably not going to live to 100, so you're already, like, more than a quarter of the way through your life. And then when you get to almost 30... then you just can't stop thinking about how you're gonna turn 30 soon, and it's just like... I feel like I'm gonna... Like, especially, again, because of all this technology and stuff, I'm gonna want to keep up with technology. Basically, I'm worried I'm gonna have a midlife crisis when I'm, like, 29. which I hope I do not, but, you know. But maybe, you know, you can still be very caught up with, like, the internet and stuff. I mean... I think MatPath said he's, like, 37 or something, which is, like, actually insane.
So much destruction.
I loved, because I always had, Tuesdays and Thursdays off school, we would, like, go to the pub or something to eat, and I was always the youngest person there. It was awesome. But now I'm starting to see people younger than me in the pub. It makes me sad. Being one of the younger people in work probably feels good. You work in the fields. Are you Farmer Brown by any chance?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't think you should do that. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, there was such a generational divide. What could you possibly say? Oh, Alice, I just saw your SpongeBob GBA. That looks fucking sick. That looks so good. I've seen SpongeBob GBA shells, but they usually, like, repros. That looks really nice. I already know an official one would be, like, stupid expensive to buy. Looks so good. I kind of want it. And to see that you're playing Ruby or Sapphire. I can't tell which one. Actually, it could be Emerald, I think.
More than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin.
Alright, and this is where we hit eBay.
I found one last.
Ah, fuck.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Yeah, they like that. What else do they like? Going to the pub for some pints. Actually, they're a bit too old for that now, aren't they? They can't party like they used to. Yeah, actually, what do you do when you're 50? There's a guy I'm subscribed to. He's literally like 49, but he doesn't look it. He looks like he's like early 40s or something. I think a modern vintage gamer, I think his name is. I think he's the one I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure he's 49. Apparently he worked on like Xbox soft mods and stuff like back in the day, which is kind of crazy to think about. SpongeBob, GBA SP, console. Official. Oh wait, it's a modded one. Okay, that makes more sense.
You have to
100. Okay, this one. I think this one is also a mod. 165 quid though. Fucking hell. Modded GBA SPs are usually like 140 to 145, depending. But I guess because it's SpongeBob shell, it's they're charging a bit more of a premium. Misogyny. Awesome. I never had Ruby growing up. I had Sapphire and Emerald, but I have Ruby now. I have 2 copies of Ruby. I bought one literally like for the sake of buying it. It was really cheap and had a replaced battery and was in good condition other than a small like tear in the label in the corner. And I don't know, something happened in my brain, my ape brain, and I just had to have it. Although, I was shiny hunting for Groudon and Kyogre, and I got, Kyogre. So next time, I should, like... Because I was using a Japanese and an English Ruby. I should use my second Ruby next time. So I got 3 copies hunting for it. For Groudon. I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, they like the footy. I don't know shit about football either, man. I'm not even gonna lie. People care so much about football, but like I don't care. Average football match ends in like 2-0. I don't understand why it's like so appealing. To the point where people genuinely scream at their TVs over it. Yeah, I figured it just, like, the way that you said it made it sound like you were a fucking farmer or something. Well, I guess when it comes to shouting at the TVs and being way too involved with it, I guess both, but I was referring to soccer. Like, people in the UK, and, well, probably every country, they fucking love football so much. Like, the highlight of their entire, like, week is when their country plays against, I don't know, Germany or some shit. And then, like, they win 1-0, and they're, like, fucking screaming at 8 PM, like, yes! Let's fucking go, England, yes! Like... Olympic sport. I have not kept up with the Olympics, honestly. I don't know if it's just my imagination, but it feels like with the last Olympics, people just, like, didn't really care that much about it. But...
Type stuff.
the Super Bowl seems kind of cool, to be fair.
Roll with it.
Coming through!
Apparently, the Olympics were like, they had a debate on if, like, they should have, like, a gaming... Like, if gaming could be considered, like, a sport or something. And I will say, like, just for the sake of people not bitching, you might as well not have gaming in the Olympics, or else all the boomers will just bitch, regardless of whether or not it's a good idea in the first place. It'll just save the headache. But also, like, with gaming, it's, like, kind of a hard one, because, like, you just kind of move your fingers around. Obviously, very skillfully, but, like, people can't comprehend, like, why that's such a big deal, you know? So it's just, like... Because you're not building muscle, you're building muscle memory and grinding your, you know, maybe your aim or, you know, your movement, but... That'd be awesome.
The gates are locked.
Ooh, I just saw there's a Rayquaza GBA SP for £83. I'm not gonna buy it, but God, I want to. Welcome back, Latte. Shoutouts to the fucking... I can't remember if it actually is happening or if it was rumored or whatever, but like the Overwatch League is like shutting down apparently. Yeah. That's the thing though, Tilbert, like people are just, boomers are just not gonna get it, you know? It's like insane, like you think that you're good at a game until you just get destroyed. I remember, I was like on a huge winning streak in Mario Kart Wii, right? And I finally got to like 9,000 VR. And then I got put in a lobby of only Japanese players and I lost like fucking 700 points. Like the Japanese players are insane. Those emotes are kinda cute. Too bad I don't care about Overwatch anymore. There will be a time where Overwatch's greatest legacy is like the porn of all the fucking girl characters. Because, like, there is no way that Overwatch 2 was lasting as long as Overwatch 1. There's no way. So it's eventually going to shut down, and then the legacy will be porn. Overwatch porn will last until the day we die, but not the game itself. Even when you're 60, you'll still be able to look up and Tracer, fucking... Tracer and Widowmaker... XXX. Why are you better than me at Mario Kart Wii, Alice? Fuck you. I'm sorry, that was mean. What's up, Zoe? What's going on? I like barely play Mario. I play like 3 times a year. What the fuck? I don't know why the tongue just like went in the complete opposite direction that I slammed in. I think that might be a never moment. Maybe I'll hold off on it for now, actually, because I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, yeah, I play Mario Kart Wii like 3-4 times a year, and I just do custom tracks for like an hour or two. I don't even try, like... For custom tracks, I use Daisy, though, because custom tracks just naturally have, like, tighter tunes. And if you don't know the map, if it's a map you've never played on, you'd rather have a slower character to make it easier to tune. So I just always use Daisy. But in regular worldwides, I use Funky. You know what I wish I well, not really like, I wish I paid more attention, I guess, to, you remember, like, Clan Wars? Like, those were cool as fuck. They were cool that you'd have, like, on both teams, it'd be, like, all Funkies except, like, maybe one Daisy. And then, like, the really rare Rosalina, and then, like, the even rarer fucking Toadette. And then you just always have somebody, like, bagging at the back. Still called McCree. I hope someone got fired for that blunder. You were in a few clans. Bruh.
Pull over! I need to.
Your Mario Kart Wii endeavors are more interesting than mine. They renamed McCree because, like, I think somebody was, like, sexually harassing women in the workplace. I think his name was... Oh my god. Yeah, they named McCree after, like, a real person. He was, like, sexually harassing women or something. I fire blunder, got hope for that someone. True. Yeah, I don't have the desire to get better at Mario Kart Wii anymore. To be fair, they shouldn't have named him after a fucking employee. That was stupid. It aged poorly. You know what's one funny thing that, like, ages poorly is, like, when, like, YouTubers do a collab, and the video's, like, really popular, and then years later one of them gets exposed for shit. But then, like, the other person doesn't, like, take the video down, because then it's like, oh, well, the video's still popular, it's still part of my legacy, I still, like, made the video. It still gets watched. So you just have, like, the stain on your channel, effectively. It's like, it's, like, I joked about Boy in a Band earlier. He's in an Odd Ones Out song, and he hasn't taken down the song. I assume because, obviously, most of the work was probably from him, so it's like, oh, well, I don't want my work to go to waste. Yeah, he, with, TWD, yeah. Which is so specific. Why would that, like, why? Why was James Charles playing Mario Kart Wii? What's next? Teaching Obama how to play Fortnite. I'd watch that. Yeah, I have the feeling that Troy probably said that, like, as a joke, and then when he realized it could actually happen, like, it's just one of those ones where it's like, it is so fucking stupid and weird that you just gotta see it through to the end. I probably would have done it too if I were him, because it's just like, how do you convince James Charles to play Mario Kart Wii? How do you manage that? That's an actual accomplishment. What if Obama, like, actually does play Fortnite? And we just don't know.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
I'm not feeling like a gamer pet right now.
I don't even know why I went for the bash. I was obviously not gonna go with it. Yeah, you definitely don't want to change the name because then it just creates like a disconnect with like the for the players. Then if you just keep like changing a character's name, you don't even know what to call them. Drones? No. There was a period where you could like ride fucking like helicopters and shit. That did not last very long. I hope I become famous so that when I do things, people will be like, ah, look, this guy does thing. It'd be kind of funny. Look, he plays video game. That's so cool. No way, he goes to McDonald's. Also, I missed the easy-ass trick. Because literally every run into SCDA has to be bad. Like a boss. Like a boss. I like how you felt the need to put the :3 ooh at the end after what you said. Rocket riding, I don't think that's a thing anymore. You know what's weird about this new, chapter, right? They removed all, like, launchers, basically. They're all gone, but you can still get rocket launcher ammo. Why? Why can you still get rocket launcher ammo? There's literally nothing you can use it on. I had to even it out. That's like the equivalent of, like, when people say, like, I hope this person dies in Minecraft. I saw this fucking clip, right, where a guy, he's in court, and, like, they start reading out his searches, like, how to dispose of a dead body, how to stop a dead body from smelling, how to decompose a dead, you know, like, how to do stuff like that. And then the replies were all like, he forgot to say in Minecraft. That meme, with the FNAF thing, that guy got taken back to court, and apparently, yeah, like, yeah. Same judge and everything, I think she's charging him, like, as much as she legally possibly can, and I kinda don't blame her, I'd probably do the same. TBH, Because that'd just be like embarrassing as fuck if that happened to me. Oh my god, there's a Groudon GBA. I want it. Oh my god. Can someone give me money so I can buy Groudon and Rayquaza GBAs? I forgot to upgrade.
Boom! Enough said.
I think one of the reasons why I forget to upgrade is because, like, when I'm practicing, like, my file has upgraded throw, so, like, it's not in my muscle memory. Because, like, I don't really forget to upgrade any of the moves, basically just throw. Oh, and the other thing as well is that in, like, a lot of the categories, you upgrade throw in the second half, not the first half. So I'm also just, like, not used to it in that sense. Yeah, that's one of the craziest things I've ever seen in a courtroom video, I'll definitely say that much. Yeah. Imagine you just have, like, files on your computer just called, like, pipe bomb dot, like, whatever, and it's just, like...
It's kind of hypnotic. How much of a man do I have to be? Whew, up we go!
Give it up, you pink idiot!
Have you been lonely out here all alone?
Miku
Little guy,
pipe bomb
they
meme.
stink. It's kind of hypnotic.
More like slash gay. There is no way.
That wasn't so tough.
Man, I basically need a good Sunday 2 now. No. Slash D's. Bro, go. I hate this round. It's so bad. At the very least, it's passing the time.
That's good as smart.
I think one of like, I don't even know how to describe, like, how it's one of the whatever. It's just one of the of all times. I watched Naruto Shippuden so fast. Like, so fucking fast. I only watched the canon episodes, not the filler stuff, so there's only 300 episodes. I think it took me, like, a month at most. I'd have to double check how long it took me. And that was while I was grinding SM64 as well, because I used up all of my free time, and I really do mean all of my free time. Dude, fuck off. Watching Naruto Shippuden. And you know what's funny? I'd give that show like a 7 out of 10. I don't even think it's that good. Cool. I'm a little surprised that people still run it because, like, Rehydrated speedrunning kind of died after this length of time. And Cosmic is, like, more, like, linear. Yeah, starting today.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! How much of a man do I have to be?
I mean, the run for Rehydrated is very different. And even when it has, like, conceptually kind of similar things, it still goes in a different direction. It still has grabbing the pier spatula, like, from under, like, using the slide to get under the pier. But it literally does it in the complete opposite direction. It still has oil skip, but it has, like the really old, ancient-ass setup from, like, 2013. Like, that's literally, like, the setup they do in Rehydrated. They still have, like, a way to do ballroom fast, but it's, like, very, very different.
I don't want that headache.
Do you own Cosmic Bagel?
Stuff?
Only Goofy Goober.
Now's probably a good time to play because, like, I don't remember when, but they updated it so that the game, like, actually rewards you for basically, like, completing it. So the game is pretty much, like, at its best right now. I mean... yeah. Why is Fortnite Save the World in GDQ? That just sounds like a meme. Just play it more full head. Also, after this run, I should definitely go for a piss. Because I feel like in probably 30 minutes, I'll probably really be wanting a piss.
No waiting in line for us. Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Hello, currently obsessively thinking about movie. Why is that, iPie? Also, hello, iPie. What's up? all of the movies. Where do those manlies come from? Oh fuck, my nitros are too... I need to get rid of them. I'm so glad I'm gonna have a shower after the stream. I was showering in the mornings, but I've gone back to showering in the evenings because... I don't know, man, I just can't sleep early enough to, like, wake up, like, to have enough time to practice and shower. Like, I can for, like, 1 to 2 days, and then I just go to bed later and later until it fucks it again. I just gotta shower in the evenings.
I didn't do that.
I have had no success so far, iPie. I just, like, that is not a mistake that, like, ever happens in the history of the entire fucking world. Has that ever happened? I don't want to fucking continue that. That's 2.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Be right back.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready, SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, stuff!
I haven't seen any, like, Marvel movie, like, ever. I don't care about movies.
Welcome.
This would kill a Victorian child. That's not very nice.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Dude, my fucking throat hurts.
Welcome.
Dude, I literally just, like, held my stick like I was in depression for some reason. Yeah, I don't have any desire either.
Welcome.
The only movie I really wanted to see as of recent, people were talking about that Spider-Man movie. People said it was really good, but like, I think it's the first half of a two-parter, I think.
Just another day in the
So
life
like,
of
I'd
a
rather
manager.
watch it when it's like all out, you know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is out.
That is my response to the past 3 messages.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, don't they like release a movie like every fucking year now?
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
Me
from
when
manager
opposite
to,
of cat.
well, not manager.
Woof.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, there's a lot of movies they've made. I guess you probably wouldn't even know where to start, really. And like they've made so many that some of them were just bound to not like some of them, I guess.
Up we go.
I wonder how profitable. Obviously, it's got to be profitable. I'm wondering how profitable it is. How much money do they make? Average gigantic movie be like $300 million budget, bruv. Boring sucks. Yeah, cause like funny bad is like awesome. But like boring, like what do you even get out of that?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Bird
This
Box.
is a job for
That doesn't even like sound exciting. I don't hear like Bird Box like, oh, that sounds cool. It's just like it's a
job for
bird in a box. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like a movie about a bird he's in a box, chilling. Ranking speedrun. Fair enough. Ladies, how about you show me your boobies, and then we do a ranking list of all of your boobies. I feel like that'd be really, really entertaining and What's the word? I can't think of the word. Anyway, it'd be good content. Real cinema. I never really got, like... You know when people would call things cinema? Oh, another one as well. The trend was, like, people calling everything, like, Kino. And now it's just, like, calling things peak. Although people misuse it. People see, like, an 8 out of 10 and they call it peak. And then people see a 7 out of 10 and they call it mid. Women only, sorry. Because I've watched so few movies, I've barely seen, like, any bad movies, really. Like, I guess one of the worst movies I've seen is the Fred movies. I guess. But the Fred movie's fucking awesome. It sucks. It's awesome, though.
SpongeBob.
Does anyone know if the Sonic movies are worth watching? Yeah, I feel like they just kind of, yeah, like, took, like, a Fred episode, gave it more polish, I guess, and then just, like, extended it. It's fucking great. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't expect the Sonic movies to be amazing, but yeah, is it just, like, yeah, the goat's worth a watch, you know? Which I... Because, like, I'm not, like, a massive Sonic fan or anything like that, but obviously I like Sonic, you know? I mean... Goat, funny, okay, not bad, don't remember. Pretty good, goat, also not bad, ha, good, great, funny, okay, eh. I can't even... God, that's a lot of movies. Well, again, I don't really watch movies, so I would want to take someone's word, because I'm not gonna... It's pretty clear at this point that something needs to, like, actually intrigue me for me to want to watch it. And, like, the way that that's usually gonna happen is that I get convinced to watch it. Outside of anime. With anime, I watch movies, but not that, even then. Not that many.
Plankton is...
I went to see the Mario movie. I liked the Mario movie. It was way too short, but I liked it other than that. And also, like, Peach's motivation for, like, bringing Mario with it isn't really, like, obviously it's because he's a human, like, he, you know, looks like it, but, like, it's not really conveyed that well. She, like, she needs to, like, defend the Mushroom Kingdom before they all get wiped out. But then she's like, nah, I'll just spend the night with Mario and see if he can fucking clear this fucking course. Like, it's just kind of like, what? Time is ticking for you, bro. You don't know if he's capable of that shit. Look up address. Why can't that be me? But yeah, like, there were people uploading, I guess, like, concept art of the movie and stuff, and it was actually just getting, like, taken down by Nintendo, so I think it's legit. But, like, there were, like, sketches of, like, Luigi, you know, going through, like, a proper, like, it seemed like originally Luigi was gonna, like, conquer a mansion to, like, get over his, like, fears and stuff. Because Luigi does, like, nothing in the movie, and it's kind of annoying. I think what was gonna happen was that he was going to go through the mansion, and then become a brave little boy, and then he would save Mario in a heroic act, and then, like, yeah, I assume that's what was gonna happen. But instead, he's just, like, he's just not given enough time. And in one of the Mario movie trailers, there's actually, like, a small, like, just a small dialogue exchange that's not in the final movie, which is just proof in of itself that they just, like, trim the fat off the movie. I guess I would call it, like, a bare minimum movie in the sense that, like, the scenes are almost as short as they could be while still, you know, having time for jokes and you actually giving a shit about the characters and stuff. And having, like, it's got, like, all the fat trimmed off of it, but it still is a fully, like, it's technically, like, a fully built movie that's very, like, it makes sense, it's structured well from beginning to end, and is good. But it could have been more. I hope the next movie's, like, 2 hours long. I would watch an Incredibles and King of the Hill crossover. I don't really feel like that works. I feel like it works for Mario in the sense that a lot of kids are gonna watch the movie, but, like, I still think, like, pretty much every scene is too short because, like, again, they kind of do, like, the minimum they need to, like, keep you invested, make jokes, advance the plot. Like, while, on the one hand, who isn't a Mario fan, at the same time, you should still aim to make a good movie beyond, like, the IP. Like, there are good games and movies and shows and, well, I guess shows would be the IP, but yeah, there's good games and movies and stuff with, like, where even if you don't understand, like, the IP, you can still enjoy it. And I'm sure people could still enjoy the Mario movie, but what I mean is, like, a lot of people who don't get it will probably just be, like, parents. It'd be nice if, like, they could get full enjoyment of the movie, too, instead of just be kind of like the fucking kids. You know? Some of the hitboxes on the Manleys is stupid. Same with like some nitros and stuff. Like the hitboxes can be like misaligned. Ugh. Well, I mean, if we're talking like, yeah, story has never been like the #1 front and center thing. But what has Mario been part of? Like games, and like a lot of games don't have like the story taking up the like. Movies are different from games. Like, if anything, couldn't it be argued that it'd be better for the franchise if they were willing to, you know, step on new territory?
So much destruction.
I'm just saying, right? I think the movie would have been better, for example, if instead of Luigi being a little piss baby throughout the entire fucking thing and doing nothing, I think it would have been better if he went through a spooky fucking mansion and we saw some cool action scenes and stuff, and then he got over his fears, and then he saved Mario at the last second, and they both saved the day. Would that not be cool? Because that'd be pretty fucking cool to me. And you need extra time for that to happen, because again, the movie's very bare bones. That would pad the movie out, no matter what you try to replace it with it. But it would, like, definitely make the movie better. And then I could just say that about a bunch of things, but that's, like, the main thing, I feel, you know. But I also think there should have been more of a, even just little things, like, I think there should have been more of a struggle between Peach accepting Mario, like, on the journey and stuff like that. I feel like the only scene that was like, that with its length is really good is, like, the DK fight. White people. White people be like, Billy? Where are you, Billy? I'm just kind of thinking, like, why the fuck is Luigi there? Luigi's basically just there for Mario to be like, oh, I gotta go rescue him. Just like... I don't expect him to be as brave as Mario, definitely not, but like, what the fuck? When a character, like, serves, like, absolutely nothing to the story, other than, like, I gotta go save him, I gotta have, like, some stakes in this. Just stupid. Yes, I know you be like, Lena. Trust me, I know. And I assume they're going to make a sequel at some point, considering how much money it generated. The second time around, though, they gotta put in, like, more effort and stuff, because obviously people, you know, it's the first animated Mario movie, really, so obviously people are gonna check it out just from that, but for a sequel, the novelty isn't quite as, you know, so I definitely think, like, if they make a second movie, I think I think it'll be longer, basically. It'll be longer so that characters can have more, like, development. Because that movie basically just acted almost as, like, the origins of, like, you know, how Mario and Luigi got introduced to this, like, universe and shit in the first place. And what they were doing before it. So now that the universe is established... Although, I don't remember how long, I think it was like 2 or 3 streams ago, I predicted what the second Mario movie will be like, and I still think it'll be, like, I think Bowser will be like the initial villain, and then it'll be like, uh-oh, there's an even bigger villain, and now Mario, Luigi, and Bowser have to fucking team up to beat the villain guy. But yeah, I think that one will actually be like 2 hours, or at least longer than the first movie anyway. That's so funny, like, that they didn't release the actual Super Mario Bros. 2 because they thought, like, Americans and Europeans just fucking sucked. Yeah, and it turns out the game sucks, but, you know, like a boss. I love when I bonk on nothing, it's so awesome.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
You can bonk it on rare occasions because the game said so. That's what happened. It's rare, but it's, like, it didn't happen for ages, and now it's happened to me twice in, like, 2 streams, which sucks. I don't have, like, a statistic on it or whatever, though, but it's, I don't know, probably, like, a 1 in, like, 20 or something. Like, 1 in 50, 1 in 20. Terraria, because, right? I want to get into Terraria, but it just, like, there's so much content, I wouldn't even know where to begin. It just seems, like, discouraging. If you can get into Terraria, and you tell me, like, oh yeah, it's definitely worth getting into, it's not as hard to learn as you think, etc., then I know it's worth me playing. So basically, you should play it for my benefit, and also because apparently it's just a really good game in general.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Yeah, I've tried, but it's like, there's so much content. Like, I remember back in the day, people were comparing Minecraft unfavorably to Terraria because Terraria just had way more stuff. But that makes Minecraft just easier to get into, because Terraria is really hard to get into. Whereas even to this day, I still think Minecraft's relatively easy to get into. Whereas Terraria is just probably just gotten even more complicated, I would imagine. With Terraria, there's like a million bosses, and then you gotta like find the materials to like spawn the bosses, and you know what the fuck you're doing. And then there's like armor you can like equip, and then there's like armor that's literally just for like, that's just for show that you can put on, but it doesn't... How the fuck did that gold? I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
You have to get.
Yeah, also, if you spawn, like, next to a village, you just get, like, good shit straight away. You don't even, like, have to... If you just, like, barter with the piglins, you potentially don't even have to kill any Endermen. Terraria and Minecraft are quite different from each other, but obviously, back in the day, of course, they were just compared. And the thing is, as well, is that I stuck with mine. Keep in mind, I had a terrible PC. I still played Minecraft over Terraria because, like, the way that my brain worked was like, oh, well, Minecraft's 3D and Terraria's 2D, so Minecraft's better. So, like... When you say edited, you mean, like, scripted?
Ouch!
I should probably just watch, like, some fucking Terraria Let's Plays or something. That'll probably teach. Because that's how I got into Minecraft. Like, I couldn't figure out how to do anything myself, and then I just watched, like, Captain Sparkle's Minecraft Let's Play. Yeah, if I just do the same thing, then I'll learn. Hell, even if the YouTuber, like, actually is not that good at a game, it'll still, obviously, be better than me. It'll still be a starting point.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Cold, cold, cold.
Yeah, me and Cotton, like, our interest in the game, like, sparked again when we played beta Minecraft, but then we quickly, we both are not, like, okay, so first of all, finding chunky caves is, like, hard for some reason, and Cotton doesn't like strip mining, so we had to, like, get diamonds from caves, but we couldn't find any fucking good caves for ages, right? And we're both not good at building, and, like, that's the only thing to do in the game is build. Basically, it did not really take that long until we stopped playing on the server.
These just ooze macho.
But, like, the thing is with Minecraft, though, is that, like I said before, I want to call it one of the best games of all time, but the issue is that how often do I play it? While, like, a few weeks a year? Like, can I really call it, like, the GOAT game, then? Like... Did I only like it so much when I was younger because I was younger, or was there something magical to it that it doesn't exist anymore? Could be both. The combat update really, like... I was pretty upset with the combat update. Like, back in the day. And then, obviously, when they shut down, like, those pay-to-win servers. Like, my favorite servers were just gone. And, like, that also... Like, around that time is when I was just like, nah, man, like... Minecraft ain't the same anymore. And then I went from playing it religiously to just, like, hardly playing it anymore. I use an Elgato HD60S. My capture card is, like, a bit fucked, though. The gameplay's supposed to look a bit better than what it currently... But it still looks good, but yeah, it's a bit fucked. It's supposed to look a bit better than this. I'm using component cables that go into an open source scan converter. And because my Xbox is soft modded, I can enable true 480p.
The gates are locked.
like, because on a stock Xbox, like, it just, like, doesn't, like, enable it properly or something. It's, I'm trying to remember. It's in, like, the dashboard, it's in the, system settings or something. However, what I do, because it was fucking with movie's aspect ratio, right? Yeah, so what I did was I used NKPatcher to enable 480p, but, on the actual modded dashboard menu, I have it disabled, and then that fixed the aspect ratio issue I was having with movie. However, to enable 480p, I think you need to have component cables. And let me tell you something, those are expensive. One of the audio cables doesn't work on mine, so it's a mono. Additionally, it costs like £65, aka like $80 probably. And then the OSSC costs like £140. And then the Elgato costs, I don't remember how much it cost, honestly. If you're talking about with, like, component cables / 480p, then I think so, yeah.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
I don't, I mean, that sounds wrong. I don't know.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Good job, Patrick.
Can I stop now? My legs are cramping.
I used AV for ages though, and I don't remember it ever being like that. Yeah, it hasn't even actually been that long since it's been like over a year, I think, I've had these component cables for. Or rather, when I started using them. Actually, it's been like a year and a half, I think, since I've been using these cables. Fucking 65-pound broken fucking stereo. I mean, I guess it was worth it in the end. My shit looks good. I almost went to go grab the extra for some reason.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
What's up, Maze? Thank you for the good luck. How have you been today? And on the whole.
Coming through.
Cool. Bing chili.
Ouch! Should have seen that. Take that, you big monster thing!
So many choices, so little time.
Again. Ouch!
Well, avoid those next time. When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding. Do you have any treats?
Fish.
Steady, steady as she goes, Pat.
This run's actually kind of good. So I'm hoping I don't fucking choke and now though I'm in an SCDA again. That seems to be happening a lot.
This plate.
Boing. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Whoa! Take a breath, man. No more things. Something. Hey, right? Come on, wherever you are.
Not so fast! I can
That was a close one. That was also a close one. Okay, there's no point even trying to do spear boost now because I have 2 health. Can't even do it.
More of a man already.
Well, you can. But then, like,
Filling, but not heavy.
at the end of it, you'd only have 1 health and it'd barely save anything even if you do get it, and you'll statistically miss it, so there's no point going for it.
Upsy daisy. No more things. Prosper. Something. Upsy daisy.
gonna try it.
Can I get that didn't happen in practice?
Whoa! Whee! Jumping, jumper,
Fuck off, man. That was stupid.
Ouch! Ouch! Coming through! Oh goody! Another one!
How bad now though, man. Who could have seen that coming? Oh wait, me. I have enough of a cushion for it to not like kill the run or anything. God, what the fuck? Missing quick press and that happened. Like that's really bad. I don't know how much I lost, but there's no way it was enough to kill the run.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I set that up like so fast. That might like unironically be like the fastest I've set that up in a hundo run.
And that is how.
And with the help of that, I'm still minus.
Plankton is
What's wrong with the title? I think it's pretty good.
Boom! Enough said. Watch your stuff.
Okay, yeah, alright, missing toilet skip, that's really good.
Please tell me.
That's actually awesome. I really enjoy the idea of missing an extremely easy check. I think that makes me feel good. Makes me feel very, very good. On the fucking difficulty scale, this trick is actually like a 3 out of 10. Like, come on. This shit is like arguably around the same difficulty as like I don't know. I'd say it's easier than like Steamed Early and stuff.
Give it up, you pink idiot! No
Thing is, well, I know I only missed it because my height was a little short, so I guess it just didn't hold A for long enough. It's fucking stupid though.
Plan Z, Plan Z, Plan Z.
Need a fucking toilet skip practice mode. For like people learning the game, a toilet skip practice mode would actually be goated because it's easy to like accidentally fuck up your practice file and have toilet skip like not be the same as it is in runs, and just having to walk up to it, and then if you die and it takes ages to get back. Unironically, for like people learning it, that a practice mode would actually be really good, but okay.
Welcome.
Because like nothing has been found for movie in ages. And I just have, like, 4 Breaking Bad coupons, I think.
The manager is here.
I'm wondering if I should just get you to make it more, like, speedrunner friendly.
Another day in the life of a
Why did I word it like that? More, like, catered to beginners and stuff. And, like, intermediate players, because a lot of the strats, some of them are intermediate level, but when they were first discovered, like, we didn't know how hard they were. Like, I think Quick Chris is probably an intermediate strat. On like the higher end of intermediate, because there are several ways you can miss it and have it not be a big deal.
Never fear, good
And you can, and your setup can be kind of fucked and you can still get it. So I'd say it's like higher end of intermediate, for example.
Who's macho?
What I mean, right, is that it could be more of a, like, because the practice mod was basically originally, like, just for me, but, like, a lot of, like, the things in there, in the practice mod are things that not only I would want to do, but, like, mostly me, and, like, you know, some of the things are an exception, but basically I'm wondering if I should use my Breaking Bad points to be a good boy and, like, make it a more, like, actual practice mod for, like, actual, like, beginners and intermediate players. Like, because then they have an incentive to, like, actually play it themselves. The only thing is that after that, though, people would probably be asking for a GameCube port, and, I would imagine that you would not be willing to do that for the price of 1 Breaking Bad coupon.
Manager coming through.
But yeah, maybe I should get you to... Because, like, no cheese, I mean... That'd give me a good excuse to have a truck skip one, but there's also, like... slide skip and canyon skip for people who wanna... Then again, though... Most people don't start out on Xbox, and when they do, they usually don't mod their Xbox, and most of the people who have a modded OG usually aren't so bad at the game that they need a slide skip and canyon skip practice mode. So, like... Mayhaps. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Latte, though, like, I don't even know if Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds is, like, viable on GameCube. It might not be. Then again, though, like, this fence setup. Fence setup's probably fine on GameCube. But, like, Bulldozer and Fast, probably not. We need to ban a name for Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds, but, like, what the fuck? Like, it still uses the Bulldozer, and the original Bulldozer method is still very viable. Because that's also on, like, the higher end of, like, intermediate, whereas, like, Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds is just straight up, like, advanced, if not expert. Well, there's nothing good to call it. There's actually nothing good to call it. Like, the only thing you can name it would just be some fucking, like, nickname or some shit. Like, the something strat, you know, like the, you know. No, not quick sandwich out of bounds. SD AIDS is funny, but, like, it should probably not actually be called that. I think one of the funnier names, like, not as in, like, actually clever, but I just think, like, one of the funnier names that we have for a trick is Rub-a-Dub Skip, because, like, yeah, what the fuck else were we gonna call it? People wanted to call it Smart Jump, but it's not smart, it fucking sucks. People wanted to call it Dumb Jump, because it's like, oh, it gets rid of old Dumb Jump. But, like, Dumb Jump was a bad name anyway, and if you, like, there's still beginners, it's still justified for them not to do Rub-a-Dub Skip, and therefore they would probably go for Dumb Jump. And you can't call it Bridge Jump, because there's already Bridge Jump, right? And then you can't call it, like, Bridge Skip, because it skips a lot more than the bridge. And you can't call it Target Skip, because it doesn't skip one of the targets. And Dumb Jump skips targets, too. So, like, yeah, Rub-a-Dub Skip was, like, the only thing we could call it. Yeah, I think Rub Skip is funny. And Rad Skip. Shout out to a fucking strat that doesn't actually exist, but we thought it existed temporarily, and it was called Jackalacka Jam Session. Also, the issue as well, by the way, with, like, a practice mod that's catering for everybody, you'd probably eventually run out of fucking buttons to, like, to warp character. Because, like, for example, right? There's the Toast Early thing, and then the EPAE thing. Not EPAE. Yeah, no, it is EPAE. But there's also, SCDA out of bounds, like the Fogger method and the Burp method. And then there's, like, the back in bounds part, and then there's, like, technically there's XD boost, but you should not bother with that. You know, it's just a lot of buttons you need then. At that point, though, I would genuinely say, like, just get rid of the EPAE one, because that's, like, so niche.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I don't really know the process of porting, but I know Sky had to do it for BFB Mix, and I think when you port some things over, just, like, a lot of things just, like, stop working, and then you have to, like, fix them. I have no idea if Shadow ever, like, because it's been a long time. I don't know if he's ever actually gonna. I think he might potentially, like, fluff it up, too. Because, like, I think with the original Weenie Hut Juniors, I think, he had, like, a thing to practice, like, Guitar Glide Clip. But, like, you have to put the thing on the hard drive, so you can't do Guitar Glide Clip. And it's like, oh, but you can use a burn disc. But I have experience with a burn disc, and like that shit is just like it's not practice, it's not worth it. But I still feel like it'd be like, oh well, just in case. I think it'd fluff it up, in my opinion, as like a because I feel like he's the type of person to just like do it anyway, just in case. And just again like fluff it up, which would like make the mod take like even longer to come out. I do like my practice mod that you've made me. It's because I can have it the way that I want it, like, pretty nice. Obviously, the only thing is that it's missing gas jumps, because, like, for some reason it fucked the extra. But yeah, everything else is good. I wish it was possible to have like a Neptune practice mode. That'd be so good. Oh yeah, I guess another one is that, when it comes to the Plank VMS execution thing, it's really hard to tell, like, if you get more or less high with something, because all the blocks look the same and there's no, like, visual indicator for how high up you are and the camera blocks your view. However, that VMS thing has zero purpose right now, really, so it doesn't matter. Guess is a mess, yeah. Yeah, that'd probably be kind of annoying. I don't really need it. You know what would actually be better? I was thinking of like, oh, like, what could I ask of Latte? But I kind of thought it. This isn't like, I mean, I guess it's coordinates in a way, but not really. Maybe have, like, a circle on the ground for, like, the exact range of, like, the circle that you're allowed to be in when doing the Natherman combat strat for the Papa. Because sometimes, like, I'm only, like, barely out of the circle. Like, obviously I have a decent visual indicator, but sometimes, right, I get hit, and I don't know if I'm outside of the range or not. So I move myself back in, but then that gives the foggers and Mervs time to hit me. Whereas if I, like, had a better idea of, like... Because if I was still in the circle, and like, I train my eye for that, I'd be like, oh, well... I'm in the middle of my run, but I'm pretty confident that I'm in the circle, so I don't need to move, and now I'm not gonna get fucked by the enemies. Hello, what's up, Zaza? How you doing today? That would be pretty swagalicious, Latte. I think an SCDA damage boost mod actually would be good as well, to be honest. With obviously the Circ Warp still there, so you can practice Circulate. That's a pretty minimal thing because I practice SCDA anyway, but like that just lets me like, yeah. Obviously, like, not so that the enemies, like, instantly hit you as soon as you, like, reload, but just kind of, like, they're in the middle of, like, respawning, I guess. Just kind of... Yeah. Although you'd have to make sure that the angle is correct, so it's not, like, fucked. Reminiscing on my old speedrunning moments. Yeah, blast from the past, that shit can be... Sometimes I just look back at my old movie runs and I was like, damn, I fucking sucked, but I thought I was goated. Or I think, like... I sometimes think, like... Oh, this was the world record in, like, SM64 120 star or whatever back then. And it's just like, you know... I've especially been thinking that recently because of the paces that Ouija's been on. The world record is a 136.46 by Karen. He's the only person to have a 136, right? Ouija into Carpetless was minus a minute 10 on the world record yesterday. Like, if he just played the exact same as Karen for the rest of the run, that would have been 135.38. And keep in mind as well that, like, because like, Karen, isn't as fast as other top-level runners. He's just, like, really consistent. So Ouija would go actually faster than him and then save even more time. Ouija's run was so good, actually, that, he could have not gone for Carpetless and he still would have been on very comfortable world record pace. But obviously, you're gonna go for Carpetless. I mean, come on, you have the run of your life, and you're just not gonna go for Carpetless, bro. Come on. Plus, like, obviously, like, you grinded it. Like, you can't just pussy out by, like, 50 seconds or a minute. Like, that's just, you know. Would you even be, like, I think from Ouija's perspective, I don't even think he'd be, like, satisfied with the record if, like, he took that big of a time loss, you know what I mean? What's up, Roger? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was watching since, like, SSL or something. So I had it on the other monitor while we were playing Fortnite. And then we stopped playing Fortnite. I was watching the run, and I was like, that run was so exciting. It was crazy. Okay, so back in the day, right? Liam from Basement onwards used to have all of the best, like, split exit times in 120 star. Now, literally all of them are taken up by Ouija, except for a tied Dark World with Suigi, and obviously the Bowser in the Sky split by Karen. Those are the only two where Ouija is not, like, single-handedly, like, and if we're counting Dark World, then the only one is, like, the world record itself. It's actually crazy. And he's been playing every day. Every single fucking, well, not, like, literally every day, but most days. Every session, he always gets a run to fucking upstairs. Crazy. I wonder if it's, like, theoretically possible to, like, improve your tolerance of lactose. Like, in a theoretical, like... Fortnite? I don't know. I kind of already play it, like, the amount that I want to play it.
So much destruction.
And I don't have as much incentive to play it anymore, because I'm over level 200 now. Well, I didn't mean pills, I meant, like, you just kind of take a sip of milk here, a sip of milk there, and then, like, your body gets used to it. Damn. Why can you gain muscle but not lactose intolerance? This is Biden's America. as a gay message. Isn't being able to... How do I want to, like, I'm trying to figure out how to word it without sounding stupid. Isn't the ability to, like, drink milk and stuff, like, isn't that, like, a mutation? Like, aren't humans naturally not supposed to be able to do that, but we can because of mutation or something? Yeah, that's just crazy to me because obviously, like, one of the most iconic, like, things to eat ever is, like, cereal. So it's like... Is it really only 5%? I thought it was more than that. I'm a Twitterman. Milk good. The green milk.
I found one.
The semi-skimmed milk. It's fucking good.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hey, a desert.
Okay, I don't know where we got 5% from, but over half the population sounds more accurate, yeah. That is actually insane. Half the population. 65%? What the hell? Sheplina. Can you lose, can you lose your ability to digest lactose, like, even at my age? Is that, like, possible? Don't believe Big Milk. I'll believe him as much as I want to, as long as I can keep eating cereal and stuff. That's so weird to me. I mean, how many people here are lactose intolerant?
You have to.
Alright. Almond milk. Does it taste good?
Wedding presents.
You know what I had before that I was actually pretty surprised with? I had, like, vegan ice cream, and it actually wasn't bad. It wasn't, like, amazing, but honestly, it was good. Like, it's still ice cream. If you're in the mood for ice cream, like, it actually did the trick. Quite surprised. Banana milkshake, man. I don't like banana, like, when I was younger, my parents would make me milkshakes, but they would only make me banana milkshakes, and I did not like them. So I feel like I just, like, wouldn't enjoy that. I've only had, like, the vanilla milkshake from McDonald's. It tastes pretty good, like... My favorite milkshake is the Oreo one from Five Guys, but considering it's like £3 more expensive, like, yeah, the McDonald's one is completely fine. Like, it's like the same amount of, like, milkshake, and it doesn't taste like that much. It still tastes pretty good, so it's, like, definitely better value. I could buy 2 of them. I am not going to, but I could.
Oh god, pig steak. Whoa.
I believe this will be the last run, because... There's only like 2 minutes left until the 6-hour mark, and there's like nothing that can kill the run until Fast Corkscrew. Which is like, by the time that's finished, it'll be a minute and a half from now, and then... Well, I mean, I guess if it dies there, I could do like one more run, you know? But... It looks like this run might get to Now the Men again, possibly. Which ain't good for me, really, because, like, I want to shower, brush my teeth, I want to work on my video, I want to go eat. And, yeah. I mean, I know I'm gonna go to sleep at, like, 4 AM, but, like... That's not the point.
These just ooze macho.
That fucked my speed a bit. I don't know if I'll make it. Okay, I did make it. That's the third link you've sent today, Latte. It better be good. Okay, that is good. I'll give you that one. It's like 144p. Yeah, we only have, well, there are theoretically 2 VMS spots, but, like, places where we could benefit from VMS. The one of them would be at the beginning of BBBH Sponge Bowl, and the other one would be at the beginning of SCDA Floating Block. We have, like, a plank VMS that gives you insane height, but it's just not enough, which sucks. Then again, like, the clip-in to even do that VMS kind of sucks in the first place. I did not realize it came with music. Alright, well, this run will most likely make it, to Now That We're Men. So, yeah. I love the Now That We're Men song because it like barely rhymes and it's really short and there's like almost no lyrics, but it's still awesome. How do you make a goated song that just like has like hardly anything to it? Yes, that's probably like the most memorable part. I also love like the end of the song when he just calls like the monsters fucking like hideous or something. And then Dennis shows up, and then Bigaboo shows up. And then Dennis shows up again. Tug. There's a big ass boat. I saw Hotel Transylvania once, but I don't really remember anything about it. And then I started getting it in my TikTok feed. And like, I've now seen enough clips of Hotel Transylvania to where I can I think I can piece together what happens in that movie. You got like some guy, and for some reason he's in like the fucking vampire world or some shit, or he's like, I don't know if I can't remember if it's like another universe, but yeah, he's like with vampires. He somehow gets mixed up with vampires, and then he runs into the daughter, and then like, and now he has to attend the party or something, and then like he attends the party, and then like I think they fall in love or something. I don't know. Woketel Transylvania.
2 tickets to that, please.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I didn't realize there was 4 of them. I thought it was 3 of them. That's funny. How do you get 4 fucking movies of content out of that? Slam him, please. Prime, like the drink. I love Prime.
To get to Shell.
Yeah, if, like, not even the creator wants to make it, like, it's probably not gonna be a good movie, I would imagine. Because, like, movies and stuff is supposed to be, like, you know, art, essentially. If you don't want to make the art, how could it possibly be good, you know? This was found technically in, like, 2016, but, like, the actual fast, viable version of it was found in April 2020, I want to say. It saves, like, 9 seconds. Which is weird, because it still feels very slow. But yeah, it's pretty fast. Yeah, the time challenge one requires 1 frame, so it's not worth it.
Dark friend.
I lost my speed. Ice Age. God, I used to be so into Ice Age when I was younger. I was like obsessed with Ice Age 1. But obviously I've seen Ice Age 2 and 3. I think a lot of people saw the trilogy. I found hardly any strats for this game. I found like a decent amount of reroutes, and I found like a small handful of strats, but no, like a lot of the findings. Cole did a lot of the framework, and then like, you know, just took off from there. Most notable strat hunters are probably like Latte, Sky, Toxic Pinhead, Vaz, like, you know, Tedious maybe.
So many choices, so little time.
Bro, I forgot about Sponge Glide, this game's Sponge Glide, because, like, this category doesn't have it. It's a cool trick. I mean, the other one was, like, kinda cooler, but that strat was terrible. So to have one that saves, like, the same amount of time, roughly, then it's, like, actually good. If I remember, then I'll do Sponge Glide after this run, yeah. Anyway, it will not die to Quick Chris, it'll die to Tunnel. Oh, so yeah, Cole hasn't ran this game in a long time, but... yeah, he found so many things that we still use to this day. In, like... hell, even when we found BBBH backwards, that, like, we just found, like, what he found, but thought wasn't fast. We just rediscovered it and found a couple ways to make it a bit faster, but it was still fast anyway, he just didn't think it was. Cole never timed anything, he always just assumed if things were fast or slow. So he thought that BBBH backwards was slow. When in reality, even the way that he found it probably still saved like, probably like 20 seconds or something. Hello, emulating, what's up? Thank you for the good luck.
Feeling like more of a man already.
I had a run die to Plank 1 earlier, and it was bad. And I had a run die to SCDA that was bad, and I had a run die to Nather Men that was bad, so, I mean, you know.
Go forth and prosper, something.
Thank you. It's kind of funny that I took a while off this game because my brother was home. Like, breaks are good for you, man. Like, the number of times I just haven't played for, like, several days, if not a week, and then, like, I literally just, like, 2 days back in, I just PB. It seems to specifically be, like, 2 days. Like, take a break, come back, on the second day, it's just, like, that's the PB day. Because the first day's for derusting, and then the second day is PB time. Yeah, I don't take breaks for too long, because I don't want to get out of the groove, plus I'd feel bad playing no stream for so long. I think I took longer than a week off, because I had COVID. I took, like, the 23rd to, like, the 4th off or something like that, or the 3rd.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Oh my god, Latte was actually right.
Ow! Youch! Victory! Ouch! Youch!
Okay, well... I try to set it up really quick to try and, like, I guess, like, recover the run. I guess I'll do Sponge Glide now. Mindy's gonna... whatever. Yeah, it's best to, like, still play the game in some capacity, obviously, as long as breaks aren't, you know. Because otherwise, like, the longer you go without playing, the easier it is to justify not playing. Like, you just get into a slump. Let this up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna show Sponge Glide now. Well, it takes, like, a sec to get to, but, yeah. Give me, like, 15 seconds, and I will be right there. Although I haven't done it in a bit, hopefully I don't fuck it up. And that's basically the trick.
Gay.
There is a little more to it than meets the eye. You need to have enough height. But if you have too much height, you'll just lose you'll just bleed a couple seconds, so... My jump spacing was pretty good, but it would actually be better to have worse jump spacing than that. If you want to be super safe, you should do 10 wall jumps, but I did 8. When I'm on, like, record paces, I usually do 10, though, just in case. Pretty cool. I want to show the old one, too, because I kind of hardly remember how to do it. But it was cool, so... You're making an SM64 ROM hack? That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Do I? Yeah. And then it's like... This is the old version of what I just showed you. It accomplishes the same thing, but it's significantly harder. It was gonna be so toxic, but luckily we found the other one, and it saves about the same amount of time. But I do kind of miss this one, just in the sense that it looks cool. Still not even done. And you're basically done. But here's the really horrible part, right? So now you have to do puzzle skip. But, if you do guitar glide clip, and you spin before doing guitar glide clip, you'll be yeeted into the stratosphere. You can't do that. So, you have to make this jump with a double jump, no spinning, and it's really, really, really hard. And that's why the trick is so bad. As you can see. Let me try again. As you saw again, let me try one more time. And I died, and what happens when you die? The run dies because you get spawned all the way back here. This could have so easily ruined the game, but again, we found the other one, so... Thank God we found the other one. It was stupid, too, because the first run I ever tried that strat in, I got it, and I golded a lot. So it was like, oh, well, now I have to do it, you know, it was just like...
Vacuuming up manliness.
I tried to do a cool thing, it would just be, it's being cringe. But yeah, my consistency with that jump when I was grinding it out was like 20%, it was not high. Yeah, the new one's faster unless you have like too good of jump spacing or you do 10 wall jumps. Then it like breaks even or loses a tad.
Gay.
Nerd.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go offline now because, like, yeah. I'll be live tomorrow, and then I'll take Tuesday off, that's the plan. My throat hurts. I'm gonna go rest my throat. Okay, thank you for watching, and goodbye.